All right.
We're live.
Whoa! Everybody exploded. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Thank you so much, Shantyman Gaming, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. All right. Woo! It's patch day. It's kind of like a patch day. No, it's buff day. Buff day. Buff day. Buff day! Woo! Everybody excited? I know I am. I've been waiting. I even had to start early. I was like, I can't wait. I can't wait. I got everything done this morning as fast as I could. And thank you so much, Hapone, for the sub as well. I see you way up there before I had started. And good afternoon, everyone. Empress, Shanty, Zula, Grumpy Pants, Jay Fox. Hello. And everybody who hasn't said anything. Glad to have you all here. It's buff day. We're gonna go crazy. It's time. Did you stretch properly before this marathon? Technically, yes. I just got off the treadmill. I did a short workout today because I was like, I need to do the leveling. Buff, 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 buff. Yes, it's time. Hello, Bard. Hello, Rhea. Let me take a sip of my drink here, and we're gonna dig right into it. Slightly early stream. Yes, Zula. Yes. Slightly early indeed. Oh, I'm so excited. Just watched the new video. You learned so much. Awesome. I'm glad I could help you out, Grumpy Pants. Glad to hear it. That took me like 3 days to make that video, so I hope people like it. I've been doing longer videos, as I'm sure you noticed. And I'm going to see how that works out for me, honestly. Okay, so this one for the court specifically. Here we go. All right, we're digging into it. We're digging. We're going. We're doing it. It's time. Yes. I have 117 to do. Oh shoot! I don't have my right add-on on. No. Haven't done this in a while. I can level just yet, but going to go ham on it when I get home. Are you going to try for a longer stream today for buff day? Possibly. Depending on how tired I get, we'll see. Because I know Silver really wants to level with me too. So like, you know, her and I want to have some Kraken and Silver time. But that's when she gets time. That might, I don't know when that'll be actually. Alright. But possibly longer stream. At the very least, it is longer because I technically started earlier, so. But yeah, we're gonna do a bit of Threads of Fate. You can't technically do it anymore, but I still have, I still have alts because these are old alts in it from back when it was available to us at 50 plus because I have so many characters. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lurk. It's raid night for me tonight. Good leveling spree. Have a good raid. Aperia. Hopefully. I always feel like I say your name wrong. Aperia. I always feel like I say that wrong somehow. But hopefully your raid goes well. I've been working on an alt and mop, so bring on the tillers rep. Nice, congrats. I definitely didn't watch the new video on 2 separate accounts already. Oh, well thank you, Shanty. I appreciate that. Hopefully it was helpful to you. Twice. Thank you so much, Dracolor, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your support. And congratulations, Miss Fix-It, for the gifted sub. I don't know why I said it weird like that, but I really wanted to, apparently, so. You're getting weird me today. I haven't even had a coffee or anything. This is just me. I was like running on the treadmill, like try to burn the same amount of calories in a shorter time because I want to get this. I want to do this. Yeah. Hyped. Ape Raya. Ape Raya. Yeah, I know. I always feel like I say it wrong. I always feel bad. So confused as to why they even removed Threads of Fate. Well, it's not like... It's kind of... They didn't remove it. Like, they did, but they just locked it to, like, level 60. But you can't level it with it at level 60. It's just a skip. So it's still in the game. Quotation marks. But you can't level with it. I think they just ran out of time. Because they weren't done with it on... Because I was on alpha and beta helping test stuff, specifically this. And they weren't done with it. It wasn't finished when Dragonflight went live. And like 3 days before, that's when they had announced, yeah, we're just gonna disable it. And I'm like, excuse me. So, that's why technically I can still do it on these alts. They just made it so new characters can't get to it. I don't know. It's weird. I don't appreciate it personally. But I hope they go back and fix it. Because Shadowlands is, I know not everyone liked Shadowlands. I liked it. But it's in disrepair right now, shall we say. It's got some issues going on. Because it's being very, very neglected. But anyway. Pure leveling, addiction, adrenaline. Indeed. Yes. I'm just happy I have motivation to finally get all of these old alts that I can't really use for anything up to a state where they're usable. So, that's what I'm excited for. Because they've all just been sitting there. I can't do anything with them. Mm. How dare you? Excuse me, sir? That's a big no. That's a big no. Absolutely not. But yeah, y'all strap in, grab a hot drink or a cold drink, the opposite of whatever the temperature is for you right now. Oh! Oh! That was almost a full level! This is amazing. Expect a lot of weird noises from me. Excuse me, sir. No, thank you. Yes. Hello, Data Bob. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I missed the Karak's Revenge Mass XP for alt few expansions ago. That was a pretty good one. I know they had nerfed that from recent anniversaries, but that was a pretty good one. I loved a lot of alts that way. Best area to level 36 to 40? I mean, honestly, wherever you want. It's really not gonna matter. The buff is really gonna just kinda negate any badness about zones, to be honest. So I'd say pick your favorite. That's what I'd say. My 15-minute alarm is going off, but I'm already streaming. Here we go. The power of the Kraken has been unleashed. Yes. Just wanted to make sure. No, yeah, like, I mean, if I had to say optimal, it would be Vel'Shara for that range. But, like, honestly, just go wherever you want. If you, like, flick on war mode and, like, you know, you got Chronomate Time on and you got your Wii buff, if you have that. Heirlooms, I mean, whoa. I forgot this lady hurts. You're gonna be fine. There we go. Blazing Drake made an appearance into my collection today. Congrats, Miss Fix-It. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a painful one to get too, because that's from Deathwing, isn't it? So you got to do the spine. Oof. Buff days means no rules. Pretty much, honestly. With a buff this big and being able to stack it with a whole bunch of stuff, I mean, jeez. Spine is easy. It is. I don't like it. I can do it. It's not like I can't. I just don't like it. Glad I don't have to farm it anymore. It just takes too long. It's my major complaint. I can't sit there and just shoot him and be done with it, you know? Alright. Nice, nice, nice out of you. Moving on. I didn't get the map last night, by the way. Aw, rip. That's the Tyrael's Charger one you're referring to? Bummer. I'm sorry, Empress. Well, they said that's supposed to come back around on the, whatever you call it. Trading post, so Might see that again.
NANI?
Only problem I have with Spine is counting the bloods. Yeah, understandable. See, I just do them one at a time. I do them as they pop up and run back and forth constantly. That way I don't have to count, and just when he gets big, I can explode him. There's a weak aura that makes Spine so much easier. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'll have to check out the weak aura. Perfect. Yeah, I did that way back before I even had weak auras. I didn't get weak auras until Legion. I just had DBM. I did all that back in WoD. DBM helped a lot though, because it would count for me, which was nice. Like count when he was gonna roll. I mean, what's the goal for all the ults besides hitting 70? I mean, that's the goal. That's the. And I'm not hitting 70 on most of them. Most of them are only going to 60. So, the vast majority of my ults are only going to 60. I have only got like, I don't remember how many, but it's definitely like less than 10. Just for mission tables then? Oh no, no, I don't even bother with mission tables. No, I can't use them for anything. I have a bunch of mid-random 50s that I can't use for leveling tests, and I can't do anything in Dragonflight, because they're not 60, so... I don't level most of my alts beyond the second max, because there's no reason to. It's called Dragon Soul Mount Farming Weak Auras in a while ago. Oh, nice. Does anyone happen to know what I need to uncheck to make mounts and pets from rarity and not post in guild chat? Just randomly started doing it. The birth percentage seems to have disappeared. Oh, I have no idea. I've never had that before. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe reload. Maybe it's just wigging out. There we go. Perfect. Unless getting the Blazing Drake auto posts in guild? Maybe. That might be an achievement one. I know some of them do post things in guild. There we go. Excellente, excellente. Drinking my delicious bone broth. Nice. Hot. Moving on. I need like flames and like metal music. Just some grunge. Just frickin'. That's what I need right now. I was selected as none. I don't know. And maybe it was just the Blazing Drake. Maybe that's just one of the achievement ones. I don't know. I know it's for an achievement. It's for the, lets you get the Emerald Drake, I think? I forget what that achievement's called. But you have to collect most of the Drakes at the time. And you can get a mount with it. Oh, I need to turn grass back on. Boop, boop. There we go. It's not naked anymore. There we go. Alright. Yeah! Delicious. Let's open you up here. Oh. Hello. We cannot have naked ground. No! No, that's just indecent. That's not allowed. Oh, here's another one. Perfect. The best part, too, is... I guess... Wow! Exactly. The best and also the worst part is because no one can do this anymore, no one's here. So I have this place all to myself. It's kind of funny. Alright. I don't know why that's in my head, but it is. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello, Lithe Vampy, how are you doing? No, I don't speak Spanish, I only know a few words. Alright. Let's see here. I didn't know Ardenworld was that kind of realm. Naked ground. Technically, you can make any realm naked if you turn the graphics low enough. Woof. Hello, Boogie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? Gonna take advantage of the rep buff to get the 100 Exalted Mount. Ooh, yes. That's a good time to do it. Absolutely. Good luck. Good luck with that. That was a fun one. Another one of the many good reasons to get all the reps. Alright, let's see here. Next area. Curious to see... So basically what we're gonna do, because it's easy and I'm lazy, is we're just gonna do all the treasures, pet world battles, and bonus objectives until I'm 60. For like probably the vast majority of my alts. So be prepared. Farming heavy junk boxes, 790 total I need. I'm up to 21. Nice. That's for the Ravenholt, right? That one's a while ago. Ooh, I didn't notice the rep increase. Time to start working on Insane again. Yes! Yes, definitely check out my video too if you haven't. Woo! Because there's a few overlaps with like World Quest buff and like a couple other like time walking. Like right now it's time walking with Pandaria. Pandaria time walking is going on. So you get a rep buff with panda stuff. Yeah, definitely give that a look if you haven't, because there's a lot of overlaps and ways you can take advantage of this delicious buff with the pre-existing stuff in WoW, so it's pretty great. Yeppers! Nice! Lost your mouse for a second. I've done that. Get all excited and throw my mouse and I'm like, whoops, shit. The last rep you need? Nice. Get in there. Need water lords? Ah! That's annoying. That's from, Molten Core? Hydraxian Waterlords? Been a while. Hi, Kraken, using your leveling guide right now to level. Well, good luck. I hope it works out good for you. It should be absolutely delicious with all these buffs, so. No, I mean like the cursor disappeared in a WoW? Uh-oh. That's weird. Yep, I think I need maybe 3 weeks of them left. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, down we go. I'm way too hyped for this. This is ridiculous. MC gives that rep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Been a while since I've farmed that one. I put a little bit of fresh basil and what do you call it? Chives from my herb garden on my back deck. I've got a bunch of pots with fresh herbs and stuff in it. I put that in my bone broth with the ginger. Oh, it's so good. Delicious. It's like soup. Oh, debating on using my pally human to gain rep for the extra bonuses human get, but hunter is way more fun to play. Honestly, just play what's more fun to play. I mean, the humans do get a rep bonus, but like, it's not much. It's not. Back when I used to play with one of my previous WoW friends, she played a Draenei while I played a human. There really wasn't. It's not that much of a difference. I wasn't that much further ahead of her when we did rep grinds together, so I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Thank you so much, Nathan Brown, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because, thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much! It gets a double. For some reason it does a double when it's a resub. I don't know why. But still, thank you. Super appreciate it. Oh, where are we at here? Nice. Hot, sexy, delicious. For me. Yes. Oh no, I take that back. I may need more, but I still need Mog items from there, so not that bad. Well, that's good. That's good. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. All right. Take a sippy sippy. There we go. Beautimus. Absolutely beautimus. Oh, Ardenwield's so lovely. Right, here it is. Been a while. Wanted to hit the ground running with the buff today, but Shadow Priest and my new controller setup are making everything fiddly and slow. Oh no. Oh, well. Practice makes perfect, I guess. I know the pain. I've wanted to get a controller myself so that I could play WoW with a controller, because I used to do it a lot back in WoD and Legion. I used to raid, actually, with a controller. I used console port back in my day. But I just haven't since. I got out of favor with it after console port went kaput in, like, what, late BFA? Early BFA, I mean, whatever it was. And I just never got back into it. And I'm kind of lazy and didn't feel like resetting up, so. Oh, where are we at here? So how does one set up to use a controller with WoW? I couldn't tell you now. I think it's different. But I used to use console port, which was a add-on that would let you do it. It was also a full UI replacement as well. So that was how I did it, but I couldn't tell you what it was now. I'm sure it's different. Hello, Uncia. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, leveling's going good so far. We've just barely started. And I've already gone up by like 4 levels. It's fantastic. Let's see. Drink song. Heart. Did I not get that? Oops. Would totally lay in bed and fish and farm. I feel that. I know. I've debated on getting a, oh yeah, I missed the thing. That's right. It's up in the tree. Whee! I would totally get a, I've been debating on getting a, what do you call those things? A Steam Deck or whatever they are, because you can play WoW on it. I don't know, I'm lazy and I don't feel like setting it up. Oh well. Still using console port when I did it with Steam Deck. Ah, nice, perfect. There you go. It's still console port? I figured, okay. Sounds like they fixed it then. It had broken for a short period of time back sometime in like late Legion, early BFA or something. And I didn't have the patience, so I just... And I wanted my old UI back because it completely overrides your UI too, which kind of annoyed me. So, I ended up dropping it, but it's okay. Boop. Good. No world quest over here today that's gonna mess this up. Good, good, good. I just have a TV next to the bed and a Streamlink PI with a wireless keyboard and mouse for WoW and bed duty. Perfect. Yeah, I have my couch right next to me, so if I get tired at some point, I might sit down. But we'll see. For now, I stand. Have fun with the leveling. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll hop back in. Have a good time with your Aaron Zula. I might still be here. We'll see. Thank you, JZ Zero. J0. There we go. For the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How do I click on this thing? There we go. Thank you, Nothix, for the follow as well. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Here we go. I gotta remember where these things are. Right. That's the Playful Vulpin. I want the moons, not the stars. Moons, not the stars. Moons, not the stars. Da, 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 da. It's right. Here it is. Been a while since I've gathered these. Oh, I could do that, but not sure. I could lay in bed and use a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I can kind of do it if I lay on the couch. Like, I can lay on my back with my legs up because I have a little lap desk. I can put my keypad and my mouse on that, but diary, right, that's up here. Been a while. Oh, how are you, Kraken? 99 reputation done. One more and the mount. Congrats, Arthazod. You're getting close. That's awesome. It's not super comfortable. I can imagine. Maybe the Zeralik rep. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't done much with the Niffin yet, to be honest. That's kind of not where my mindset's at anyways. Okay. Let's see. And you... Well, just everybody join the party, jeez. Beautiful. I'm gonna hit 60 before my buff is even done. Hot. Give. There we go. Okay. Over this direction. Tasty. And we go. Thank you, third no- As I choke. Gosh, hold on a second. That's embarrassing. I choked on my spit. Y'all ever do that? So embarrassing. Anyway. Thank you, Third Nova, for the follow. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Don't die. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time, man. Let me tell you. Choking on your spit. So embarrassing. Okay, let's combine all the things. All the stuff and things. There we go. You almost said third nipple. No kidding. Alright. Now we do the pet world quest through. Make sure my pets are... Yeah. Excellente. Hello. Yes. Hello. There we go. Delicious. Yep. This is perfect. I am pleased. This buff is amazing. I knew it. I'm almost level 30 in around 2 hours, so this leveling buff is fun. I know, right? It feels so nice. I wish it was like this all the time, but you know, whatever, it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Moving on. Exactly. All my tunes to level have nice rested XP as well. So we'll go quickly. Oh yeah, right? Rested XP makes such a difference too. Easy indeed. Here we go. Got that. Okay. Go get the final treasure. So are there any other world quests? There's only the 2? Well, I guess we can go do the pet battle world quest over and say... oh, I need to move that. We could do that in Revendreth. Or... yeah, we'll do the one in Revendreth. Perfect. Can you imagine if the heirlooms still give XP bonuses? Would take no time at all with the extra buff. I know, right? But hey, at least they're good for the rested XP. I'll take that. They increase rested XP duration by 60% if you have a full 6 set on, which is really nice. I definitely like the okay. Definitely like the set bonus. It's really freaking I hate when that rares up. Just let me mount, please. Let me mount, please. Wasted my buff here. Okay. 16s from 60 to 66-ish in the last 2 days. Nice, not bad. Not too shabby, especially without the buff. I definitely waited. I wanted to wait for the buff. Okay. Alright. Take your thingy. Nice. Dude. We'll just, we'll go do the pet battle world quest over in Revendreth, and then she'll be 60. Excellent. Delicious. If it loads us in it, at least, jeez. Needed to do yours during time walking? Well, don't you worry, time walking lasts all the way until next Monday, so you still got plenty of time for that. So dark and spooky here right now. Because of the moon sight buff I got from that treasure. Spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky. We gotta have our spooky eyes on. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Over to the buff. Over to the buff. I don't technically even need it. I'm probably gonna hit just from exploration. Yep. Here we go. I feel like there it goes. Yeah, alright, well. I'm just gonna hurt then. Guess I didn't need that. Beautiful. I feel like Revendreth is looking extra dark today. Yes, it's because of the moonsight buff one of the treasures from Ardenweald gives me. Makes everything all dark and spooky. Alright. And I'm just going to I'm gonna clean up our bags real quick. I know I still have the Dark Moonfair buff on, but it's okay. Vendor all my stuff. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Alright. Go put stuff in the bunk. Doot 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 doot. And this character's done. Easy. Cleaning out my bags. Beautiful. Right, I need to send off those charms. Send to the main. Off you go. There we go. Holy crap, looted an axe that sells for 17 cat Moonguard. Nice! Congrats. That's awesome. Glad it wasn't just me being crazy or worse. My graphics card lagged me all these years. No, you're fine. Oh, I love it. Okay. Alright, so in fact, let me turn on my let's see. Is that not switching? Interesting. Why is that not switching? Interesting. Well, we'll remove that. Let's add a new source here. Oh, that way you guys can see my spreadsheets. There they are. Move this down here. Thank you so much for the follow, Latte. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. YouTube. Alright. Put that over there. Womp. There, good enough. That way y'all can at least see it. Okay, so this character here is now 60. Ah, she's yellow, that's why I did her first. She's down on 7. 60. Boosh. That is the wrong character. There we go. Alright, that means the next one is also on 7. Druid. Here he is. Take 2. Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I've got a few items like that recently. Nice. It feels so strange to feel nostalgic for this music, really? Oh, that's funny. Well, hey, when the nostalgia hits, the nostalgia hits. Okay. Support the court. Perfect. Oh. Well, let's get there real quick. I didn't turn on roots. I need to do that for just a blanket. Let's do that real quick here. Squeezed 4 levels out of the Darkmoon Fair buff with the 50% buff. Nice. Congrats, Late Night. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Get over. Let's turn roots on here real quick. Where is it at? There it is. Okay, now we should be good. Perfect. Yes. Welcome anyone that's sliding in that's new. Welcome back everyone that's not new. Grab a hot drink, get comfy. We are going to... That is the wrong button. Somehow. Your ability didn't get put on there. That's weird. Mount form. Where's my travel form? Travel. I need a search button for these, I swear. Whatever. I'll grab the macro. Do you mind? I don't know why it took my ability off. It's strange. Oh, that's because I didn't put... Did I not put the druid one on here? Can you... Do you mind, sir? Excuse me? I'm busy. Where's my bird form? Bear, cat, moonkin. There's mount. Soul shape, stampeding roar. There it is, travel. Jeez, I'm blind. Oh, alright, I need to fix your dynamic cam because it needs to be druid. I moved this character, so... There we go. Okay. Anyway, where are we at here? I only have a whole cold drink. I hope that works as well. Yeah, whatever the opposite it is outside for you. Cold drink or hot drink, it don't matter. Eh. These guys hurt. I'm a squishy. Last page, sir. Look what you made me do, now you're dead. Exactly. My tracking isn't correct either. Gosh, this character's all messed up. This must be because I moved him. He was on a different account. And he wasn't where he was supposed to be. Yep, there it is. Turn all this off. There we go. That's better. Anyway, back into it, jeez. Okay. Get that. Delicious. with these birds? My hunter didn't have this problem. Must be... Did you know you can now make Taran rogues? That's crazy. Yes, you can indeed. I have. In fact, that's probably going to be one of the characters I level, actually. I think they are in their mid-50s now. Cool, right? I love that they're opening up all of the classes for all the races, because, I mean, it just makes sense. Been around long enough, you're going to be able to learn how to be other classes. It's nice. Okay. Time to take this squishy druid. And do this. Alright. Still waiting for paladins, for night elves, void elves, and forsaken. You and me both. And Worgen. I really want Worgen paladins too. And I'm really looking forward to like blood elf and nightborn druids someday. Oh, I want it so bad. They'd be so pretty. And shamans for night elves and humans. Same. Can't wait. I'm so excited. One day soon. One day soon, TM. Forsaken paladins. I will give money to have that, right? And it's not like they don't exist. They are in game. You can go into the Eastern Plaguelands and see them. They're part of the part of the paladins over there. But yeah, whatever. I can't wait for Night Elf Warlock. I know! That one's coming soon too. Which is awesome. Worgen paladins would be so cool, right? I've always wanted a Night Elf Warlock. Same. I've always wanted a Panda Warlock. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but it's definitely something I've often wanted. I wanted my evil, crazy Jade Fire Pandaren. Please. Thank you. Have a nice day. I want more druid customization in general. You and me both. That's absolutely fun. They need playable Murloc race? Yes. Well, if humans can be paladins and Forsaken reanimated humans, why no paladin? Right? I see the same thing about Worgen. They were humans. They even have a Cathedral of Light in Gilneas. That's okay. Soon, the barriers are falling. The walls are coming down, and this day we will reclaim our land. I'm giving epic speeches now. What's wrong with me? There we go. I would make a fleet of Murlocs in every class. You never know. One day. We can never be too sure what holds what's in our future. Especially with Blizzard. Give us weird class combos. You're not kidding. I don't like leveling Druid, but it's okay. It's okay. I didn't want that moth, but I guess we're fighting it now. Dude. Get all the squishies. Here we go. Love that, when you go into star form on Boomkins, they, your thing is messed up, and it's been that way for a while now. As you can see. It's a little weird. But it's whatever. Here we go. This one's gonna be a heck of a lot slower than the, Hunter, that's for sure. But that's okay. That's why Miss Wowbees dabbled with the private server way back when for the giggles. Nice. Okay. Onwards. They could use as Murloc to give us playable Murlocs. That's true. Wouldn't be the first time that we've crossed space, time, and dimension and gotten playables. So, yeah. I could definitely do that. Do y'all mind? Not too many of you. I can't handle that many of you. I'm but a oh, come on. Stop. Please, you're gonna make me lose my buff here. Gosh. I don't like leveling Druid. It's too damn squishy. Thank you so much, Water Goddess, for the resub. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing, so thank you so much. Ugh. There. Jeez. Can't handle that many. I am but a squishy Drew. Okay. Wonder if I'd be better off flying around picking herbs on my druids. Jeez. Just. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, get stunned. Get stunned, boy! There we go. Yeah, I can put my little buff on. Nice. Nice, sorry. Get out of here. Oh, druids. Why do they gotta be squishy and difficult to level? There we go. Get some more dudes. Come here, you. Ironically, Druid is probably one of my least favorite classes to level. Just don't like it. Come on, get it. Get it. Oh my word. Just gonna take the easy way here. There. Get me out of here, sheesh. Y'all crazy. Trees. I wonder how the 50% XP buff affects leveling with Archie. Probably pretty crazy, I'd imagine. Probably pretty crazy. Well, it doesn't look like that area likes you, Druid, either, if that makes you feel better. No, Druids are just really squishy no matter what spec I play in if I'm leveling. Like, once they're max level, they seem fine, but it's just... they're a little weak. There we go. Alright. I just gotta try to pull things one at a time, which is usually what I do with Druid, but no. Everyone wants to kill me. That's okay. As long as I don't die, we're good. I said, switch that. There we go. My Boomkin needs a massive buff. It really does. At least in terms of, like, not taking so much dang damage. It's ridiculous. It's so squishy. And they really don't put out a lot of damage. I mean, you saw I was just destroying these with my Hunter. But that's Hunters. Hard to compare anything to Hunter, I suppose. It doesn't help, too, that a lot of the good talents that actually, like, help me kill stuff are way higher level. Like, right now, as I'm sure you can see, I'm missing a good chunk of my abilities. Because I can't take them yet. So that's definitely part of the problem right there. Let's see if I can take any more, in fact. I can take one. So I can't, let's see. Where's Wrath of Balloon? I can take Fury of Balloon now, that's good. Good, good, good. I can take that. And... Yep. We want to go down that direction. Perfect. Okay, well I got another one of my abilities, so that's helpful. It's like all their good stuff is literally at the bottom of the tier, and if you don't have any of that, you are really weak. How dare. I'm a big man cow. You can't fear me. That's rude. That's just rude. Do you realize who I am? Excellent. Maybe he threatened you with barbecue sauce. That's true. That is very true. That could happen. I could go for a burger right now, speaking of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Wow.
There we are. Okay. I hope I don't die. Jeez. Why the random DC? I guess he didn't like me talking about him and burgers. I'm just... Jeez. Didn't even lag. Just DC'd. Please don't kill me. I would like my buff. Okay, good. Oof. I gotta reload because my stuff's all messed up and I can't move. Jeez. Sis, I could always go for a burger, right? Right there with you. Okay. That was strange. Right, well, moving on. It must be because I've completed the bonus objective, and it was too much for it. That's weird. Well, whatever. Moving on. Strange. Ah, so much better with Fury Balloon. So much better. See, already so much better just because I took a couple extra talents that I didn't have yet. Thank goodness. So much better. Here we go. It doesn't like you being in Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate. Probably not, to be honest. It's like, no, you're not supposed to be in there. No. Sorry, I was getting my adult beverage ready. Back, what do I miss? Oh, well, you know, just me struggling on my druid. And then getting DC'd randomly, but we're all good. So welcome back, Empress. Okay, got that going on. Let's get the kitty. Kitty, kitty. Oh yeah, so much better with those two talents I took. Sheesh. Okay. Ah, we need a Hydra. Perfect. Definitely a lot slower than a hunter. But that's okay. There we go. No WoW tokens are hitting record highs, 260k to 300. Well, it's supposedly a supply and demand thing, so I think when it goes higher, that means less people are selling tokens and more people are buying them, if I recall. And then when they're really low, that means a lot of people are selling them, but not a lot of people are buying them. Hopefully that makes sense. I think that's how it works. They said how it works once. It's been a while. But I think that's why. Like, what is the WoW token right now anyways? 264? It's not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It has definitely been a lot higher than normal, though. Definitely been a lot higher than normal. It's consistently been at around 350k in EU. Yeah, EU is always way higher than US. You're always like way higher. I'm so jealous. Man. It has been hitting 400k lately. That's impressive. Farm gold on Wrath Classic is 3k. Dang. It was 285 yesterday. Dang. That's impressive. Should have bought them all back when they were 20k, right? No kidding. Alright. Okay. Over to the next area. Definitely a lot slower on Druid, but that's okay. We don't have a lot of Druids to farm, or to level. I have a few, but doing this one first because I have a handful of these 50s that I need to get to 70. This is a character that does need to go to 70, but right now he's only going to hit 60, that way he can get his rested bonus back. And I'll probably wait for midsummer to come around in about a week before I do that. So here we go. Slowly playing the druid. Here we go. Okay. Back when they were cheap. Yep. True that. True that. No! Stop with the stabbies. It's not nice. This bug. Right in my camera. Seriously? Do you mind? Constantly almost dead. Ugh.
NANI?
Nani indeed. Yeah. This keeps being gross like this. Well, I'll finish this zone. But I might just go do a bunch of, like, easy stuff. Because this is not going quite as the way I would like on a druid. Jeez. Wasting my buff.
Got him!
Yes. Let's just do some clickies. Let's do some druid clickies. If I can find any. Here's one. Druid clickies for life. Okay, let's get out of here. Goodbye, everyone. I never loved you. There we go. It does seem brutal on your druid. It is! It is, man! Everyone's like, oh, you're just playing druid wrong. Like, well, maybe, but it shouldn't be that night and day of a difference, you know? Youchies. Woof. Okay. That's okay. That was the last bonus objective for Ardenweald. The rest are treasures. Oh, it didn't save my targeting because of the DC. Gotta fix that again. I want Fight Master. No. That's trivial. Okay. Log out and then back in real quick. Save everything. Might be playing wrong, but I can't be this wrong. Pretty much. It's not like I don't play these classes ever. I know how they at least function for the most part, you know? I play a druid at max level. In fact, druids has been one of my second or third mains since MOP. It was my second main back in MOP. I used to PvP as a boomy. And raided as Resto. Back in MOP. A little bit in Legion, but then, in VoD. But then I just kind of stopped. Oh well. Wish I could still do TOAQ and get 150k XP. That would be crazy with this 50% buff. What is that one? I don't recognize that abbreviation. I probably know what it is once you say it, but... back in my day. Exactly. I really do need that sticker. Sheesh. I really do. Alright. I need to fix my Druid dynamic cam. It's all janky. But I'm not in the mood for that right now. Okay. Get that. Turn in this. Oop. Hello. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Spooky Boots. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Darn kids, get off my LAN. True that. The raid in Silithus. Oh, AQ40. Okay. Yeah, I'd never seen it abbreviated like that before. I'm sorry. I've only ever seen AQ40 or... What's the other one? Just AQ. My apologies. There we go. Get that. Much better. Much better. We won't do any more bonus objectives on this, this druid. So druids, no bonus objectives. Got it. We just pick flowers and treasures and do the pet battle world quests. That's what we're gonna do on druids. Got it. In fact, speaking of flowers. Flower. Flower. Did it on all my tunes, made a vid 2 expansion to go about it, it was bugged. Oh, fun. That's hilarious, honestly. And hello, Spooky Boots. Welcome to chat. Glad to have you here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Darkreach supplies. That's right. It's, I could probably take advantage of some of these other treasures, because it's, the world quest where you, in fact, that's way down there. I'll get down there in a bit. Oh, balls, what it's called. Not world quest. The calling. The calling where you collect all the treasures and stuff is active. Sure, that makes sense, actually. I bet I could get XP with it. I don't remember. Yeah! Ugh. Flying skills, not great. How's everyone today? I am doing fantabulous. It is the buff! The buff has started. The delicious 50% XP and reputation buff is live, so I'm gonna be leveling for a while. We already got 1 to 60. Now we're on our second. Okay. Put that in there. Yeah. You can do almost all the bonus objectives as a druid without leaving fright form. Some of them, yeah, but some of them, they did change it. Toward the end of, when they were fixing it, trying to make it crummy time. So that you couldn't get actually everything. Get the thing. Thank you. Because there's not enough. They nerfed them. They're half-baked right now because they're, not finished. It's a little frustrating. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm almost done anyways. I know one is Temple of Ancrage and the other is Ruins of Ancrage. Yeah, one is a 40 man, and one's like, what, 20 or something? So that's always how I've always heard them referred to as AQ40 and like AQ20 or whatever it is. Because back when raid sizes were strict. Flower. Take that. Eh. Rude. Just give me the flower. Thank you. Hey Spooks. Way too hot, but good otherwise, right? Never could remember the raid sizes for each. Yeah, I only remember them just because that's how everyone said it around me. Ruins is 10 or 20, Temple is 40. That must be why I always remember AQ 20. That must be why. Must be. Back in my day, there's another one. There's another flower. Flower down there. I put way too much turmeric in this. Oops. Oh well. I was excited. It was also nice using Chromie for the WoD bonus objective. Tons of XP. Right? True that. Down here. Here it is. Okay. So we'll definitely supplement with some, flower picking. My handy notes must be off. That's okay. I remember where everything is. That's why I have my roots. Where is this flower? Flower? Flower. Flower. Excellent. Give me that sweet XP. Delicious. Okay, I got that one. I need this one. And we want to get this flower. Wherever it is. There it is. Flower. Yeah, I really need to fix the Druid dynamic cam. It's all borked. Eh. That's okay. Flower. And the book. And right, this thing I'm gonna have to kill you for, because you will not let me loot it. Wonder if I could do that. Eh. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Rip. Oh well. Druid sucks. Druid sucks. Playing a druid sucks. My kudos to all those people who main druids. I don't know how you have the patience for it. That's okay. We will just... One-shot kill indeed. Y'all gonna not let me? You're gonna kill me again? Yay! Fun. Playing druid is fun. You can hear the excitement in my voice. Fine, we'll res on this side. Yeah, that's fine. I want to take a drink. Hurrah. Take a drink. Let me get the rest of this. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Dragon Lair. Good evening. Your new video is very cool with all those new facial expressions. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was fun doing the using the new... Really? What am I coming with? Do you mind? I'm trying to recover. Oh my word. Anyway, it was fun using my new avatar, my new VTuber model here, to be able to do my new intros and stuff. My new intros and outros and all that jazz. That's fun. And they're just melting my health. This is ridiculous. You saw how easy this was on my hunter. By comparison. What is with the DCs? Blizzard! Stop this nonsense! Jeez. Can the new game, can the thing not handle, can Blizzard not handle the new buff? Jeez. That's ridiculous. Blizzard is trying to put you out of your own misery, apparently, jeez.
NANI?
I knew there'd be another DC. I felt it in my bones. That's why I saved my thing earlier. Can you repair now, please? Okay, let's try this. Let's see if we can... Thank you so much, Sly Wolf, for the follow. Barely, I can just... It's right there. I can... If it would stop...
Got him!
Stop with the camera. Give. It's right there. Give. Give. Got it. Good grief. Anyway, thank you so much, Slywolf, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. As I get absolutely owned by everything under the sun. I'm already almost dead again. This is ridiculous. Well, playing on a dead realm has its benefits. No connect issues. Well, I don't know why I'm having connection issues with this. This is ridiculous. Okay. I should be able to handle this one guy. Jeez. Okay, we're playing 3 guys. I am just... Do the thing, please. Get interrupted. Ugh, my healing sucks. Sounds like a U issue on MG LBR. Maybe it's a Karami time, a Threads of Fate thing, who knows? Because if it was a me issue, the stream would have stopped. And the stream is still going, so we're okay there. It hasn't done the reset-y thing. And it's instant. No lag either. It just doesn't like me here in Threads of Fate. Try bear form? Nah, bear form is just blows. I'd have to set it up anyways. I don't have it set up. I don't like leveling as druid, period. Any of the forms. It just sucks. That's okay. That's okay. Luckily, I don't need very many. That is okay. If I could do time walking, I would, but no, Blizzard locked it to 60 plus. Can't do time walking if you're less than 60, which is dumb. Okay, right, I need to put these all together. Get that. 40 Ding, congrats, Empress. Law an issue with what you're doing? Yeah, no kidding. It doesn't like Threads of Fate, I guess. Bear's best as you can just pull everything and swipe away. Yeah, I didn't have any luck with that. I was just as squishy in bear form last time I leveled. As a bear, and it did not go so hot. So. Oop, here we go. Plant. Give me flower. I just don't like druid. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that flower. Good gravy. Harmonic chest. Rogue West. This thing stopped reappearing. Close. Okay. Do this. The most annoying thing is time walking having an eye level requirement. I know, right? Isn't that ridiculous? Like, luckily it's really low, but it is still silly. Why does it have that? You get scaled down? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. I only do Moonkin as well. Yeah, I feel that. It's the only spec I can actually stand to level. I like Bear a lot. In fact, my main is Bear Resto. But that's at max level, not for leveling. Good day, Sedated. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? I'm the opposite of you. I hate Boomy and the Love Guardian. I like leveling tank specs if available anyway. You are invincible. Yeah, understandable. Druid's just not my favorite, honestly. I just don't like it. I don't like how any of it plays. I don't like Feral. I don't really like Bear. Resto's fine. I don't really like Boomy anymore. I liked the Mop Wad version of both of those. Of all those. Can you stop? Stop it. It's all this stealth stuff. I just want the flowers. Oi. Here we go. I don't mind Bear, but I can't understand Laser Chicken. Resto is useless for leveling unless leveling is a group. But the absolute worst is Ferals. It's just a pretty looking rogue and they're the crappiest class of all. I feel that. The problem really I have with Druid is it doesn't get its abilities soon enough and it's ridiculously squishy. And it just doesn't put out enough. It's not a glass cannon. So it doesn't justify being squishy enough. Whereas like with at least a rogue, if you do your abilities right, you can put out quite a bit of come on, get it. Get it eventually. Please. Someday. Oh my word. Get the flower! Get flower. Thank you. I would get it eventually. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but yeah, at least Rogue can like put out if you do your abilities right. Leveling Druid is just difficult. They're really, they hit like a wet noodle. Even with all my heirlooms on. Was that just a Skyrim sound? It was indeed. I have the add-on called Skyrim Level Up. So every time I level up, it's a Skyrim sound. It's pretty great. Druid isn't my favorite either. I think it's like 7 or 8 on my list of characters. I'm getting to 70 this month. Yeah, I feel that. I usually just do archaeology for my main druid all the way to max level because I don't want to keep leveling. That's okay. It is what it is. Main reason I like druids is gathering professions. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I love druid, don't get me wrong. I just don't like leveling them. They're great for farming raids. They're great for farming, like, herbs and ore. Like, any gathering type of stuff. They're even pretty good for skinning. If you do, like a feral speed build. They're great for old raids and stuff. They've got amazing AoE and reach. They're good for all of that. Just leveling them is just... goodness. Goodness gracious. That's okay. Is what it is. We'll get through it. I just wanted to get through some of these first so they can get rested for later. Because since this buff runs for almost a month, I can cycle through enough characters to get rested back. Which is pretty great. Oops, I missed it. I went too far. I have to 60 druids, 1 feral, 1 boomy, neither are 70. Oops, missed it again. Totally understandable. New evoker is crazy at the deeps and heals. Don't let Blizz read this, right? I know, I wish you could, oops, not that one. Level evoker at lower levels, like at 10. But maybe one day they'll be able to be 10. There we go. Okay. I'm technically done with this zone. So we're gonna go to... untrack that. We're gonna go to... Revendreth. I have a rogue, but it's been stuck at Legion max level. It's just so bad to play. I hate the energy combo spenders. Yeah, I feel that. Rogue is rough to level. I really enjoy Rogue at max level. It's one of my favorite, like, old raid farming characters, or classes, I mean. But to level, it's rough. I really honestly like all the other classes to level. Okay, so... this one is one of the ones that doesn't have a lot of clickies. So I think we might go ahead and skip that. So Banewood. Yeah. That's okay. I really need to turn on my handy notes. For some reason, my handy notes is off on this character. Those characters all worked. Let's log out real quick and turn all those on for all my characters on this account. Ugh, archaeology. On one hand, I wish they would keep updating it. Dragon Isles could have such rad stuff. On the other hand, I don't miss it. Totally understandable. It's a very kind of love-hate relationship with archaeology. When they go to update it, though, because they said they want to revamp it, I am curious to see what they're going to do with that. Yeah, handy notes. Not on them for that specific character. It's on, just not on for him. Apparently. What's wrong with you, Druid? Why? And why did I have to choose a Taran Druid to be the one to get up to 70 so I can go do the Bane quest and get the Mog? I have Druid. I have a Taran of every class. But I had to choose the Druid. I'm rethinking this decision. Because I need a 70 Taran so that I can do the quest with Bane. And, you know, get the two-handed mace smog. But, it's a wee bit rough. Where are we at here? Pick some flowers. Try to, at least. Can I possibly clicky Banewood? There are clickies. Let's try clicking through Banewood here. Because this one's got clickies. It's got more than that other one does. See if there's enough left on this one. Okay. Oh, I need to have a Murloc Evoker. That would be pretty great. I don't know that they will, but I kind of do hope they let Evoker be on other races. Like, I know it's very dragon-based, but dragon magic really is related to the elements and Titan magic, both of which can be used by every other race. So by that logic, they could learn it. And if you could be like, well, how are they going to shoot the beams out of their mouth? Like, well, it doesn't have to come out of their mouth. Think about the mage spell Dragon Fire, or Dragon Breath, or whatever it is, where it summons like a dragon head that breathes fire. They could do that. That would be cool. And it would still function the same. I don't know. I might be able to do this with just the clickies. See if there's enough. That would be nice. Why does that one keep opening? Stop. Oh, I'm so out of touch on leveling characters. I usually get all my characters to max during an expansion, so I have no idea how they are at low levels. Totally understandable. I only ever I get all of my class mains. Oh my word, everything wants to kill me. I know I'm in the Shadowlands, but jeez. Leave me alone, please. I am but a squish burb. Please. This bat. Help. I think any future druids I'm gonna level with silver, because hot dang. Okay, that one I can do the clickies. Might be able to do that one. That one definitely not. Okay. So, going out of order here. Let's get the treasures. The treasures definitely give good XP. Even at max level, it's meh. Only reason I was up to Legion was for the artifact appearances got for all the mage classes from Mage Tower. Yes! You and me both, handsome Chris. I love the Mage Tower appearances for Druid. I wish people could still get those. Because they are gorgeous. Sparkle Kitty. What was the bear? Werebear? Yep. You're pretty great. Ah, right, you're down here. 1-800 Druidia, exactly. I'm hoping we can choose any race to be a visage form. It's possible, they might be able to one day. I understand why they didn't, since they're not technically dragons, but still. Nope, he saw me. Oh, they could do Evoker with others eventually, just having people project an astral dragon form or whatever similar to how some DH abilities will metamorph you for a moment. Yeah, exactly. They could do something like that. That would be pretty cool. Where are we at here? You mean Breath of Cindergosa? Well, that one on, whatever you call it. Whatever you call it. Geez. Death Knight, sure, but that's like a legit dragon. I'm talking about like an actual, like a, you know, an astral spectral type thing. Where are we at here? You mean Breath of Cindergosa, not some boring mage spell that does almost nothing once a day? What? It does a lot of damage. You gotta take the talent for it, though. Okay, there's some clickies for this one. I might be able to do this one. If there's enough bodies, we'll find out. Because I know you used to be able to for a lot of these, but they got borked after they were trying to adjust it for Chromie time and then gave up halfway through. So things got weird. But anyway. M-Squish, give help. Exactly. Can I pick this up? I can. And for Visage form, it's possible. It's just an art asset daily that they need to do a lot of forms. And it's not like the current Visage forms are any specific race yet. You just can't use their Drac styles as a human or blood elf, unfortunately. Yeah, very true. Where's the whirlwind? There it is. Throw that without dropping. Excellent. Oh, I love Reverend Death. It sings to my inner vampire. I'm a big, like, vampire fan. Pleases me. I need... Oh, there was one right next to him. Perfect. Wings for the flight attacks is the big one, but I don't see why they can't just manifest arcane wings for the abilities that need wings, or just use magical flight. Yeah, we have... Exactly! We literally live in a world of magic where practically everything is possible. Especially with, like, mages and druids and... I mean, they summon stuff like that all the time. I mean, half of my Boomy's toolkit is arcane. They're nature and arcane. Give me the flower. Fine. So, it's definitely possible if you're creative enough. But, I'm also that type of person that I could easily probably come up with anything, and it makes sense to me. So, not everybody sees it that way. Alright. Still gotta redo the Mage Tower for the new stuff. I know, that's on my list too, but it's on my list of not high priority at all, because I don't really like the new version of the Mage Tower. Not particularly pleased with it myself. I never got to play the Legion expansion, sadly. Oh, that's a bummer, Lazy Cloud. Legion was awesome. Legion was my favorite. It was my favorite when it was live. Because the expansions are certainly quite different between when they're live and when they're, not, you know? When they're legacy. Because, you know, it's the full expansion, it's complete, you know, maybe they fix some things, etc., etc. Okay, treasure. Yeah, this is a little better. I'll just stick to flowers and druiding things. as my druids. I'm not gonna bother with combat, I think, for future reference. My trouble with alts is forgetting what buttons do if I haven't touched the class since previous expansion, so I tend to end up with brand new alts of the same class as relearning experience. That makes sense. Totally understandable. Is that the thingy? Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Yeah, here. It's, right here. Here it is. Give. Give. Yep. Oh, I leveled a feral druid with a friend in SL who was a hunter, and we only ever played the characters together, so I saw enemies die quickly. I was like, yeah, I do big damage! Then I started doing them by myself, and I was like, why isn't this fun anymore? Yup, that'll do it! I know the exact pain. I know the exact pain. Druid's the village idiot. What? No. They're just squishy at the moment. Let's see, that's for the quest, which I'm not gonna do, so let's go this way. Death Knight is coolest class in the game, along with Paladins. Warcraft is the first place for the classes, for this classes, and it started a trend with all those other games and even anime. How can you not remember the name of the class? Probably because it's not really one of my favorite classes. So, it's maybe like, see, out of the 13, maybe like, I don't know, between 6 and 9. I don't dislike it, but I'm not super, nice. But I'm not super into it myself. That was sarcasm, right? Exactly. What are your thoughts on quantum drops for Mog mounts? Quantum drops. Oh, is that the thing that turns into the old things? I'm super excited for them. I just sincerely, honest to Titans, hope that they do not give duplicates. And they actually give you something that you don't know. Because if they give you duplicates, I am not going to farm it. Absolutely not going to farm it. So there you go. Alright, let's clean up this boyo here, and then fortunately we are done with him. Good gravy. Alright. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's a mailbox right here. 7 to 10. 7, 10 boxes to go. Nice. You're getting there, Lie the Vampy.
Perfect.
There you go. Get that chunk. Right? Legion was baller, it was. We made it, guys. This character's done. Oof. And I might rethink if I get this guy to 70 or not, because I was like, oh, Druid will be fine. I'm sure it's fine to level now. No. I just do a warrior or something.
Cringe.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll look at chat in just a second here. So that character is now 60. Let's go over to the roster. 60. So the next yellow. Oh, thank goodness, another hunter. It's on a different account though. So let's swap accounts here. Boop. Alrighty. Between 6 and 9 sounds pretty horny, no pun intended. What? No! There's 13 classes. Yeah, you're funny. Level 60? Now get the heck off this character and back on the buff day hype, right? Tell me about it, Grumpy Pants. Tell me about it. Another hunter. Sheesh. Okay, it was Clea. And we need to make sure our handy notes are indeed on, even though they say they are. And roots, we definitely want on. Okay. I'm also wondering, does this mount only change into horse type mounts or any mount? Only horse type mounts. Probably any mount. Probably any mount, but I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Away we go. On a character that can actually frickin' handle it. Oh, why does your llama scream like a goat? I have no idea. That's just what came with the extension. I didn't make those stickers. That's just what came with it. Most likely any kind of mount, but we simply don't have enough details yet on what it can contain. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? 117 alts? Correct. I have a lot of level 50s that I can't do jack diddly with because they're mid 50s, so I can't level test with them. But they're not 60, so I can't do dragonflight stuff with them. So that's what we're doing. Getting them all cleaned up. It's a sign of the coming alpacalypse. There you go. Back in my day. Yeah, that'd be the one, probably the first sticker I actually make. I thought there was only 60 characters on an account, 2 accounts. I have all 8 accounts. So you can have up to 8 accounts per BattleNet. So I have 8. Recently added the 8th one to make way for all of the new level 10s I created in preparation for the leveling tests. I didn't fix her thingy either, that's weird. That are going to happen after 10.1.5 for the new leveling guide. And it's just that one it looks like. There we go. Assuming I actually do the new 1 to 60s. I don't know. I might just wait until the next expansion. It depends on what they do with Chromie Time, because Chromie Time's a little borked right now. And they are doing some Chromie Time stuff in 10.1.5, which is why I have to wait again. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do with it. And thank you for the hydrate. I know I'm a little late on that. Hydrate, everybody. It's good for you. Alright. Still wish they'd make the 60 slots work soon. Character select screen is still borked. I know. I heard that they're fixing the drag and drop for the character select screen in 10.1.5. So I'm hoping that by proxy that means they fix the character creation so you can create up to 60 instead of the 50 like it is right now. Right there with you, see ya. Dog, out with the times. 50 is nothing. You're sassy today, late night. You are all full of the sass. Sassafrased. I appreciate it. I thought I was bad. I have 2 accounts, but 3 or 4 other ones that I use to get the recruiter friend stuff. Well, that's what happens when you have to make leveling guides. It requires a lot of characters, because if you look at it realistically, you can only use 1 character for maybe 2 or 3 tests. And when you have to do literally hundreds of tests to make a leveling guide, a full 1 to 60 or whatever, yeah, you can do the math. You can see where that goes. And it wasn't up until recently that I actually deleted any of those alts either. I recently deleted about 40 or 50 level 50s and 60s, which just hurt me in the soul. But, you know, I gotta make room. So. Hail hydrate, exactly. Oh yeah, I had some feedback on your videos. I wish you'd mentioned that buying heirloom upgrades with time walking badges in your first video instead of the one today. It would have saved me like 90k gold. Well, I hadn't finished the research on that yet, so I'm sorry. I couldn't finish it. I wanted to get the time walking heirloom video stuff out about sooner, but time walking wasn't active last week. I had no footage for it. I had no way to show you. I had no way to prove it or research it. There was no time walking last week, so I couldn't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I can't really give you information that I can't show you, you know? There we go. Nice. And thank you so much for the follow, Cotton Collie Wobbles. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Let's hope you're right. I checked the 10.15 PTR and drag and drop was still broken, and I haven't made 60 alts in the PTR server to test yet. Yeah, I feel that. Well, and it comes from the dungeon too, so like I can't really farm that dungeon on PTR. I'd have to get a carry or something for it. So, you know. I have about a dozen DKs that I use to level allied races to get the mounts and transmogs. Nice. Your poor babies. Yeah, they die, but it's okay. Please tell me you at least transferred all gold, etc. off the alts you deleted. Well, of course. And I only ever keep 50 gold on any character at any given time anyways. So, even if I didn't, it's not like they had much. At least you can revive deleted tunes. You can, exactly. So if they ever add like new races, because like level 50 to 60 and plus, according to Blizzard, stay forever. They don't get deleted in the delete section, if that makes sense. They don't get double deleted. So, you know. Oh, that's fair. Also, that's not a criticism or being like you old. You know, I was just trying to give helpful feedback. Yeah, no worries, Brave Fip. I just literally couldn't make the video because there was no time walking. I wanted to put I have a video that's half done on all the different ways you can buy heirloom upgrades, but I have to wait for Midsummer. I can't put it out yet because Midsummer is not here yet, so I can't give you the footage and visual confirmation on information. And I'm not going to make a video with theories and speculations, you know? That I dislike videos like that. So, there was no time walking last week, so I just couldn't do anything about it, I'm afraid. I'm starting to use those DKs to do the Shadow's Edge quest line so I can get the mount to end to sell. Nice. Awesome. Here we go. And didn't I mention that you could use our time walking badges in that video anyways? I feel like I did. Let me go look. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Let's go find it. Let's see. There's the mega buff. I need... I did? I did in that one? I was pretty sure I did.
Hi, y'all.
Step 1. I thought I did. Where are we at here? Step 3 for guild heirlooms. Here we go. Let's find it. Make sure I'm not crazy.
Step 2. Now with your user interface set up, if you haven't already, get your heirlooms on or check the ones you're already wearing.
I hate
Depending
listening to
on
myself.
what level you are, you may need to upgrade your heirlooms. And this is important because once you outlevel them, they will stop scaling and stop giving you their set bonuses. Which is literally the point of wearing them.
Crackinception, exactly.
Either next week or the following, I will have a video out on different ways to upgrade your heirlooms to avoid spending gold on them. But for now, just equip what you have or use gold to upgrade them if you prefer.
Yeah, I don't think I said anything about time walking.
Step 3.
That's fine. I couldn't prove it because time walking wasn't available. I went through all of my stuff and I had... Whoops, did I close out of that entirely? No, I didn't. Good. I didn't have any way to prove that you could because I had no footage of it. So, I'm sorry. I didn't want to be all like, yeah, you could buy all the upgrades with time walking and be wrong. You know what I mean? Well, did you? Maybe I'm just dumb. No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did in a later part of it. I don't know. I'm starting to use those DKs of the Shadow's Edge quests and lines in the mount. Nice, awesome. Even Kraken uses Kraken guides for day-to-day information. Ironically, I do. When I actually, I use my own guides. I know that sounds funny, but I literally do. Thank you so much for the follow. Or the sub, actually. That was a sub. Thank you so much, Comp Man, for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. You mentioned it in the latest one. Yeah, I mentioned it today. But, you know, I can't finish the heirloom guide until Midsummer is here. So it's just unfortunate timing, I'm afraid. Believe me, I have like several scripts for multiple videos going at any one time because I have to wait for things to come around so I can test them and prove them and actually give you video footage. It's annoying. Is the bump to level 69 heirlooms available via time walking too? Sometimes that last boost is slow to be available. Yes, yes it is. I have confirmation on that now. It is indeed. You just have to be level 70 to see it. Yeah, exactly what Unzia said. It's okay, this isn't an attack or anything. Your reasoning makes total sense, and now I'm sorry I brought it up. No, you're totally fine, Brave Pip. I would have been annoyed too. I should have at least mentioned, like, you might be able to buy it with time walking. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. So, my apologies for you on that one. And you're totally fine. You're like, if you have any criticisms, you're absolutely welcome to bring them up. I might try to defend myself, so. Be prepared for that. But no, you're absolutely fine. I appreciate it. Man, now I'm annoyed because I was pretty sure I did mention it. Maybe I didn't mention it when I was supposed to. That's annoying. I'm sorry. Alright, where are we at here? I know you can get it with gold, but not sure about the other. You can definitely get it with time walking badges. You can indeed. I just couldn't confirm it until Mop time walking had come out. Because it's not that I didn't, because Unzi and I had been talking about it, and it's not that I didn't believe him, but I couldn't, like, get footage of it to show you. So. Okay, I can't get that yet. Oh. Do you have Patreon for live streaming for your YouTube stuff? I do have Patreon. I don't do live streaming on it, though. I very rarely, every once in a rare while, upload some specific content to Patreon. But it's pretty rare, and it just depends on if I have time. So, definitely rare. Do you know any way to track time walking badges between characters? Yes, actually. If you have Bagnon or Altaholic, both of them, if you look at your currency tab, and you have it on all your characters, and you've logged into them at least once, it'll tell you what your currency is, like it does here. So you can see where you're at with that. So that's definitely pretty handy. I'm sure there's other add-ons that do, but those are the two I use. Bagnon and Altaholic. Yeah, without footage, you can't make a quality guide, even if you trust my experiences. Yeah, it's... I know, I always feel bad being like, just believe me, it's there, I promise. But, you know. Thank you so much, Uncia, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Ooh, leveled up. I didn't want this. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much! Ah, stop! I want to leave! I use WoW Thing for it, especially with multiple accounts. Yeah, WoW Thing is definitely pretty good. I had it in the early stages and I didn't care for it, but I've heard it has gotten a lot better because it was pretty new back when I had picked it up. Because that's not an add-on, that's a browser-based thing. And thank you for the hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Oh, let's see here. Cotton Collywobbles, thanks. You are very welcome. Glad to have you here. I heard without spending gold in the clip you just played, no mention of what all the alternatives are. Correct, Kalu, because I did not know what they were at the time. That was from last week. I was still in the process of researching what you can and can't do, and that video still isn't done because I don't have Midsummer available. I have made a strong guess in the newest video when I said that you could probably buy it from Midsummer, but I had to clarify I can't prove it, because that's about the most I can do. I use save instances as a currency tracker too. Yep, that would work too. That one would do it too. It's constantly getting better, and Freddy, who makes it, is super responsive on Discord for adding new features and fixing bugs. Well, that's awesome. Very nice. Save instances is great. It is awesome, yes. Save instances is super handy. I especially love the little timer it does. For when you're about to hit, like, instance lock. That's very handy. Save instances. Let's see, where we go. I wish they would put gear dying in the game. Why is that? I'm helping you, you're good. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I thought I had mentioned time walking specifically, though. Now that's gonna bug me. I might look at that when I go on break, because I want to go make an iced coffee. I'm out of all my drinks. Do I still have my script for that? I don't think I do. There's the Catalyst guide. There's the DF gear, Unity Mog, Terragosa, Island Expeditions. No, I must have deleted that one because I finished it. I don't usually save my scripts. That's okay. Oh well. Don't like mismatched colors on my gear. Mismatched color. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Data Bob. You mean like... Oh, dying. Like color dying. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like death dying. I was like, why do you want your gear to die? I'm so confused. Got you. Got you. I wish they would too, but, you know. They had said it was a technical limitation, but that was quite some time ago. I don't know if they ever will, but we'll find out, I guess. 'Tis a good day to die, exactly. Fire-Rat gear can go in the Catalyst? It can indeed. Besides PvP gear, the Fire-Rat, the Suffusion gear specifically, is the only stuff that can go in the Catalyst for open world, and it has to be Veteran or higher. The Adventure and Explorer Suffusion stuff can't. So, super, 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 super specific, unfortunately. Die gear, I hate you. That's what I thought you meant. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? What? I was so confused. It's all good. Breath of the Wild style, your weapons explode when you're taking. Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. Are we sure we want that? I mean, I don't know if that would work for a while. That's hilarious. I think I'm gonna have to delete my Altaholic. It's bugging out and not working properly. Oh no, that's not good. Well, maybe delete it and reinstall it. Sometimes that can help. Have you updated it lately? I feel like there was an update recently. There we go. Where are we at here? Alright. Okay. Get this. There we go. I think it would still be a technical let me start over. I think it would still be a technical limitation, like how they do gear hasn't changed much. If a system ever came, it would be only for new gear, because there's no way they can convert the old gear to die a system as far as I know. Yeah, that's something along the lines of what they had said back in the day when it was brought up. I hope they do at some point, even if it's only for new gear, but yeah, I don't know if they ever will, honestly. As much as I would like it. I would like a dying system as well. Kraken, how do you get that blue line linking up all the treasures? This is the Roots add-on. Let me pull it up and show you. It's a line add-on that you can use. I usually use it for like herbs and ore. Edit route. But you can make points. I don't use it for like leveling guides usually because it gets really confusing with a bunch of lines going all over the place. But it's a fantastic add-on to make line routes. You can use it with handy notes sometimes. It doesn't always work with handy notes. It works great with Gathermate too. But most of these I've had to make manually because it didn't work with the extension of handy notes that I had. There we go. So there you go. I did, but they've all changed it to only work when you have all the data store add-ons switched on. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yepperino, you can only... I noticed that you have to have all the data store stuff on, which is really annoying because I don't use all of that. Like the garrison, or the mail, or... There's a few other things that I can't remember at the moment that I don't use. I actually don't use a lot of Alcoholic. So I always just turned them off, but... Yeah, they make you have all of them on now. It's kind of annoying. You're very welcome, Lazy Cloud. You talked about time walking stuff at 3:40. I did? I'm not crazy? Yay! Let's go look. I was actually kind of internally irritated because I swore up and down mentally I had said something. I wasn't as clear as I should have been, obviously, but let's go look at me here. At 3:40.
Step 3. Get
3.
Because it is a bit of a pain if it's a solo guild. Check that out if you need to.
Oh, but that's
is
guild,
in the
though.
description. And need to get into your own guild of the opposite faction.
Oh, that's the steps one. Whoops. I went to the wrong video. Whoopsie. No, this is the right one, because this is the one... Are we looking at the same video? Because it's the 15 steps to prep one. I know I talked about it here in the Mega Buff one. That's okay. That's okay, though. I appreciate it. Brazen is out there, we're not crazy. We might still be, I don't know. We might still be, who knows. The Mega Buff one. Yeah, no, we were talking about the 15 steps one from last week. Where I tell everyone about the buff coming. So, you know. Oh, that's right, I need to go up. Sam would say it means more data transfer, but I'm currently running at 330 MB on Atom Emery. But it never affects my game much, so not too much a problem. Yeah, mine is currently at 281-ish, it looks like. So not too shabby. And that's just because I have more add-ons on than usual, too. Such as, like, handy notes and roots, which I don't usually have on. Well, okay, we're crazy, but not for this particular reason. Accurate. Alright. There we go. Mine is 269. Got the funny number randomly. Nice. There we go. Doot. Yeah, I'm not getting any DCs now. I think it just really didn't like that Taran. I think it really didn't like my druid. That's funny. Oh well, what do you do? That's okay. Oh, let's see here. Okay. So it's not just me. Everyone I show says, how much? Show that dude says how much, but I haven't been bothered about that amount since Kata. Yeah, totally understandable. Where is that? It's down here. Thank you so much, Starburst, for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, no, mine's usually pretty high. I mean, like, if you have more than just a couple add-ons, especially if you have big ones like TSM or anything like that, or Rarity. Let's see, one of my big ones. My big ones are Rarity, Kanemaget, and LVY. So, yeah, there you go. That's the thingy. So, yeah. They're gonna add up. ATT alone is using 400 megabytes. Yeah, that's partly why I don't have that one too, because it's just so big. Because it really is all the things, which is impressive. They did have a message on the launcher for to expect intermittent disconnects yesterday. It's gone now, but maybe it's still happening because of the buff going live in the middle of the maintenance. That's possible. That is possible. Here's the thingy. Didn't there used to be a cart right here? I had to get rid of ATT because it was causing too much lag for me. Yeah, mine made my load screens insanely long. Even after turning off some of the modules, it was intense. And I have a bum-ass computer too. Oh well. I've actually not got Rarity on at the moment on this alt. I should do. Gonna have a look at all my add-ons to see about a culling. It's definitely good to go through your add-ons every once in a while. I do that as well to be like, am I actually using this? It's a cool add-on, but am I actually using it? Like, there's a ton of cool add-ons I can recommend for people that I don't use, but I don't use them. So, you know. Is there good mod to track stuff in your bags banks across all tunes? Altaholic and or Bagnon will both be super helpful for that. I'm sure there's plenty of others, but those are the two I use. Altaholic and Bagnon. Bagnon, well, both of them will let you search items. But Bagnon is especially nice because you can switch characters and look at other characters' bags. And you can look at your bank. There's nothing in my bank, but except for this one little bag. And you can switch your characters' banks. Wow, Brand doesn't have anything. But, you know, it's pretty handy, so. All these newfangled gigabytes of RAM and fancy graphics. Back in my day, we didn't have any soup-wide monitors. We just hooked the Atari up to the radio. And we were good that way. That's funny. You're very welcome, Boogie. I need to watch Social Breeze's add-on video for Dragonflight again. I need help with my dragon riding, and he had an add-on there for that. Oh yeah? What's it do? Does it do anything interesting? What kind of add-on would you need for dragon riding? I keep flying somewhere, but I'm accidentally nose up a little too much and find myself suddenly with no vigor. Oh, is it like some sort of like directional axis type of add-on thingy that tells you, hey, like adjust yourself or something? That could be kind of interesting.
Oh, banana.
Whoa, we're being raided! Look out! We're being raided. Hello, Binge Bear and Raiders. Welcome, glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, Raiders! Yes, we are doing some leveling. So kick back, relax, grab a coffee. We're gonna be here a while. Pull up, exactly. Okay, let's combine all the things here. Yeah, my load screens have been taking way longer than they should. Where we go? There we go. Well, let me start over. My load screens have been taking way longer than they should, seeing as though I have a powerful PC and I'm using an M2 on my motherboard rather than an SD or HDD, although it has gone down this expansion. Nice, nice. But yeah, I totally feel ya. Well, maybe cull through some add-ons. Maybe you've got a big old fat boy that you actually don't need. I've done that a few times. Where you're like, wow, this add-on's huge, but I never use it. Why do I have this? You know? Hello, Kraken crew. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Binge Bear. Welcome. Glad to have you and all of your raiders here. Thank you so much for the raid. We're having a fantabulous day. It is buff day / month, because it's going to be here for a while. So we're doing some leveling. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah. It's always a good day when we can get smelts leveled. It's Raiders Don't Kill Me. Yeah, it's like a little HUD that tells you if you're nosed up or when you're on a trajectory to gain vigor. Oh, that's handy. I learned all that by instinct. That's handy, though. When in doubt, I fly straight up as high as I can go, and then slightly angle my dragon down until I can see blue air gusts flying off it. Because the blue air means you're constantly regenerating your vigor. Yep, that's exactly what I do too, Grumpy. I fly up super high, and then just kind of vigor glide. That's kind of what I call it. Did I lose? I did. Try that again. I must have been hitting the wrong button. Whoops. I was doing some Diablo stuff today, but we'll be checking out WoW soon. Awesome. Well, hopefully Diablo's going well. I heard people are absolutely loving it, so that's good. I do love Diablo. Not enough to be like super hardcore into it. It's just not my playstyle, but I do love the lore and the story. But I've heard that we have seen not hide nor hair of the other Angiris besides Inarius, and I want to see my boy Imperius. I miss him. Best way to level 60 to 61 to 70? Ho 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 ho. Do I have you covered? I have an entire 60 to 70 guide. Enjoy. I wouldn't say it's the best way, but it's my way, and that's what matters. So ho ho, there you go. Nailed it. I like when I can just be like, whoosh, here's a guide. Instead of having to be like, well, let me think about this for a second. Especially because I land all the time to mine or pick flowers, so I sometimes spend more vigor taking off and landing than I gain from the 400 increase perk. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just level my 25 tunes to 70 before buff disappear. Well, you've got this. My... I'll make the pun here too for those of you that saw today's video. My leveling guide will just soar for you with the buff. I know, it's terrible, I know. My puns are awful. Nothing better than the French of discovery. Ah, yes. And the best part too is I'm like, what, a quarter French or something? Maybe a little less. My grandma on my dad's side, her whole family is French. Straight from France. So, I can legally do it. I'm gonna wave my baguette around. I love baguettes, actually. That sounds so really good right now. Nom, 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 nom. I love bread. Bread is so good. It's so fattening, but boy, do I love bread. Soft, fluffy, delicious bread. Mm. Okay, so let's see. We did everything here except for the last treasure, which we're going to snag right now, and then we're going to pop over to Revendreth and continue. I'm a sucker for a crusty baguette, right? Where it's like super crispy and flaky, but not hard on the outside, and then it's all soft and fluffy and airy on the inside. And I'm going to say the dirty word, moist. Or like a muffin. Ooh. I should make muffins. I should make muffins. Mm. You know what my favorite kind of muffin is? Pumpkin chocolate chip. Have you ever had a fresh pumpkin chocolate chip muffin before? Oh my Titans. Buy a loon. It's so good. Like the girl in the Ratatouille that makes Linguini listen to the bread. Exactly, yes! It has to have the right crackle. She's correct. She's absolutely correct. Gotta be freshly cooked and still warm, though. Yes. Even better. Ah, you're making me hungry. Making me hungry. Oh, how dare you. Alright, kick in, please. Here we go. Okay. Void cookies, yes. I like some good moist brownies. Oh my gosh, some fresh brownies, especially if they have like little chocolate chips in them. So it's like chocolate on chocolate. It's the best. Painful topic, this. Home, home, home. Exactly. Love me a pumpkin chocolate chip cookie. Oh, the cookies are good too. The cookies are good too. Man, I wish it was fall. It needs to be fall now so I can start baking again. It's too hot to bake. It makes the whole house hotter than it already is. And then you don't want to eat it because it's too hot. Boo. Fall, please. I want to start making soups and baking again. You guys are killing me. I want chocolate so bad. Right? What is my goal for my alt army? My goal right now is to get all of my 50s to 60. I have a lot of mid 50s from past leveling tests, and they're just old. They're from like early Shadowlands, late BFA, that era of leveling guides, and I can't use them for anything because they're too high level, but also not high level enough because they're not 60, so I can't do Dragonflight stuff. So my first goal is to get them to 60. And then my next goal is I have a handful of like mid 60s and then like a few chosen alts across my accounts to get to 70. So we're going to be doing some of that too, although that's probably going to be a little later. But that's my goal right now. As far as like what I'm going to do with them after that, which is probably more what you're wanting to know, I don't know. They're mostly for leveling tests. Soups. Yes, what's this about bacon soup? Bacon soup's pretty good though. I do like split pea soup with bacon in it or ham. That's good. Since you said bacon soup, that's definitely good. Definitely good. Or a thick like potato soup with cheese and bacon in it. That's good too. That's good too. I love soup. Soup. I'm very much a soup salad sandwich like person, but they gotta be like gourmet. None of this whole here's a bread and a piece of cheese garbage. No. I layer it. I got like 2 different types of meat, multiple cheeses. I got fancy sauces, fresh herbs from my herb garden on the deck. You know, I'm a bit bougie like that, so I'm that way with my soups too. All right. Swedish pea soup with pork. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good too. Oh man, I'm so hungry right now. I need a Panera bread bowl with soup right now. Oh, a bread bowl with some chowder. Some rich clam or scallop chowder. With just a little bit of paprika. Mm-hmm. Chef's kiss. Tell I'm hungry. Very traditional foods. Yes, I am. I do love me some traditional. I just love food in general, to be honest. There we go. Weep. Oh, I'm glad I'm making spaghetti because now I'm hungry. Oh man, spaghetti sounds good too. Meh, everything sounds good today. Why does everything sound good today? Rip. Okay, let's get to work here. Kill my poor pets. 240 for looms. It didn't say anything about time walking though. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. You were still watching. I appreciate you trying late night. I had thought I said something, but maybe that got cut. It's possible that got cut. Because, like with any script, I do cut things out, and sometimes I cut too much. So that might have been cut because it was already a long video, and I was getting frustrated with it. I appreciate you trying though late night. It's okay. You don't count for the bonus objective. Oh well. Getting a little too excited, exactly. Way too hot to be hungry. Well, I mean, I'm hungry. Luckily it's not too hot today. It's only in the high 70s Fahrenheit here for me. Maybe a little hotter, but it's not too bad. For me, like when it starts getting in the mid 80s, that's when I start not being able to handle it. If it stays below that, I can adjust. Man, if people watch your other vids, they'll see it. See, that's true. That's probably what I was thinking. I was like, well, I'll have a video all about this next week, but you know, it's okay. It was probably cut due to lack of footage. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I don't know what I was thinking a week ago, but that's probably what it was. Because when I make a video, I do a bunch of things to research and look at, okay, how do I script this? What do I do with this information that I now have? And then I script it as I do stuff. So like, and I break it into paragraphs. So every time I take a pause, that is a recorded paragraph. So then, you know, like topic A, I talk about it, show you the footage that I have, I go record it, and then put that to that. I name them the same, that way they go together. Then topic B. And if I don't have footage, or I can't prove what I'm trying to tell you, it usually gets cut or saved for a later video till I can. So, usually how that kind of works out. Nice. Beautiful. Go ahead and learn that. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Yes. It's about 80 F in the days here, but also no air conditioning anywhere. Yeah, I feel you there. Feel you there. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break like an hour ago to get an iced coffee. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. What's the video for next week? Let me look at the. Right, I don't have the calendar on my OPA on this account. Calendar for some reason. Midsummer. Which means... Yes, I can do the heirloom video next week. Because Midsummer will be here on the 21st. So either that Thursday or Friday, I can finally finish the freaking heirloom video. I wanted to put that one out first. Originally, my plan was like, oh, I'll have the heirloom video. I'll have all the sources figured out. And I'll have that done before the leveling buff goes live. That was my plan. And then I realized I had no footage for time walking. I had no footage for any of the holidays except from 2021 Hallows Eve, or Hallows End. And it was on a low-level character that couldn't even see all the heirlooms. So I was like, shit, I can't actually confirm what I'm saying. Such is my life. So you want to get into the head of Kraken when I'm making guides. There you go. It's so frustrating. Sweden don't really do air conditioning. Our homes are made for us being frozen solid half the year. Yeah, totally understandable. You know, if you just don't need it. Usually. That's kind of partly why we haven't really tried to do too much with the air conditioning here. Like, we technically have air conditioning, quote unquote, but it doesn't work very well. And it bogs down the system and it can short out everything. It can make you can flip all the breakers. So you have to do like nothing. Which is frustrating. Alright, get over here. I'm almost out of my Wii buff. That's okay. She was lower level, so I had a lot further to get with her. Oh, holy cow, buff day made you forget your coffee break? It did! It made me forget my coffee break. I'm all like, focused. Lots to do on buff day. Right? I'm calling it buff day, but like, it's buff month. It's a full-blown month. Hit! No, 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 no. I don't like these guys. They hurt too much. Eh. Yeah, hunters. Goodbye. Same for the UK, except it's more that it's expensive and also not environmentally friendly. Yeah, true that. I need to get some sort of like stationary, not the window kind, but a freestanding AC unit. But I have to do research and figure out one that isn't gonna kill my inverter system. That way I can use it on days that are just so hot I can't handle it. So I am solar powered. It's not like it's not a power issue. I have plenty of power. I have My garage port, the barn, and the shop are all covered in... Oh, and the awning. We got a new awning for our deck. Also have all solar panels on them. Because if you didn't know, for those of you that don't, I am off-grid. I have a battery inverter system that I'm on. That's where all my power comes from. And, well, where all my power is saved. I'm primarily solar. So, like right now, sunny out, all my power is coming from solar. So the sun powers my video games. Add the Crystal of Insanity. It still drops from the cave and Timeless Isle. +6 to all stats. Using it forever. Needs to be the vid. Crystal of Insanity. I didn't even know what that is. +6 to all stats. Woo! +6 stats! It's so impressive. It's funny. Low amperage AC units. Yeah. Which is hard to find, let me tell you, because ACs are they're little beefy units. Oh, so you're like a real rural area. Pretty much, yes. Like, my nearest neighbor is a mile away. I mean, I'm only 15 minutes from the nearest town, but it's the nearest town of, like, what? 800? It's pretty small. So. Yep. That's badass. Well, thank you. My dad, helped get that all figured out, and because I live on a farm with my family. My brothers and such are out here too. It's a tree farm mainly, but you know, very low-key stuff. Nothing hardcore, not like animals or... I mean, we have chickens, but they're not... We don't do the mass-produce eggs anymore. We're kind of... Why am I yawning? Oh! Jeez, there we go. Anyway, we're kind of dialing back on that. We don't do the fruit anymore either. We still have fruit trees, but... You know. This guy... Oh, this is the pet battle. A tree farm, yes. Where you farm trees. Mainly wood. We have big fir trees growing. I think, do we still have pine? I don't recall if we still have the pine or not, but we have a bunch of fir trees. So, for lumber. Kraken farms trees, I farm goats. Yep, gotta milk the trees. Kidding, but it's funny to think about. But yeah, it's for wood. For wood. Wood arena. There we go. Let me see here. So, what is your free status today? If any. There we go. Kraken likes to give people wood. Ah, come on. And I'll give it to him. They gotta pay for that. Hunter is first up for the leveling grind. Technically it was, yes. This is my third character now. First character was a hunter, second was a druid, and then third one here is a hunter as well. What a sappy joke. Yes, exactly. I'd like to go solar, but being in the UK, it's that efficient half the year. And it's so complicated trying to figure out how many panels we'd need and if we'd need batteries. Yeah, like depending on what kind of... I don't know how that works with an on-grid system, but, you know. Oh, so they have to pay you to give them wood. Interesting. Come on, Empress. Nothing wrong with branching out. Exactly. All the tree puns. Come on. And it's not a Christmas tree farm, in case you're wondering. It's just for wood. For lumber. Technically, we call them arbor trees. Arbor. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's finish this little pamphlet quest here, because this is super easy. Where are... Oh, there's one. Okay, I'll leave it alone. I know the puns are pine in the ash to some. Come on. Sorry, you gave me an outlet for more reaching jokes. I noticed. Alright. Turn this one in. Got one back here. Treasure. Beautiful. Oh, with solar panels in the UK, we do have the option to sell the electric back to the national grid, so we would be able to get some money back. Well, that's nice. That could be handy. Yeah, I'm almost out of treasure, so we'll just do this bonus objective. A splooge! You don't know how often I'm over here giggling not saying stuff because I don't want to get auto-botted. Yes, well, you have to keep it clean because this is a safe for work stream, so harumph. I don't mind mild jokes, but you know, there's children watching. Confirmed. Sploosh. Exactly. Mild as in not safe for work? No, safe for work. Since when? It's always been safe for work. Did you read the rules if you scroll down in the panels? Absolutely safe for work. There we go. Just like my whole channel. My YouTube channel is too. As is my Discord. I don't allow any of that. Same rules across the board. I've gotten auto-modded a few times. Usually due to something that's a game term, but filterable. Yeah, like, what's the one? Coltiran. It doesn't like Coltiran. It's so funny to me. Raid? Yes. I know. I am sure I am bad, if not worse than Canary. Well, Canary can be pretty bad. That's for sure. Partly why she's not allowed in stream. Hey, there we go. 60. As my sound cuts out. Wow. Nice. Read. Yes, handsome. You have to read. The power provider where I'm from doesn't buy back power from solar or anything, so people don't really do it here. It would take 20 to 35 years to recoup the investment of installing solar here. Ooh, gross. That's quite a long time. I wonder if Scunthorpe is hit by auto-modding. I don't even know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? Here we go. Beautiful. This character is now 60. Okay, let's vendor all this stuff because we just don't need it. Really hate it when they put no sell price on some things. Thank you so much for the sub, Robin NL. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. Okay. Mog. And we're gonna send the token thingies away. There we go. For some reason you can't type OG channel in game. Really? Huh, that's weird. Let's see. Get rid of my duplicates here. Put in cage. Put in cage. Because all these are stacking up. Probably not even worth much, but doesn't hurt to check later anyways. There we go. Fansley Swimming Suit Edition. Huh. What leveling route would you recommend? It depends on your level, but here, if you want a full route, those there are what I would recommend for you, Ulzi. And don't be fooled by the 1 to 50 titles on the Shadowlands guides. those will get you all the way to 60 with the buff, because they technically get you to about 57 right now without it. And with it, you will definitely hit 60. So, honestly, any of the guides in there would help you out. Okay. Hate that you have to learn these and then uncage them and then cage them. Drives me nuts. Put in cage. Put in cage. Put. And put. There you go. Scunthorpe was a place name in the UK got their entire city domain name caught in an automodding after automodding filter due to 4 letters near the start of the name. Oh. I see it now. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, honestly. Okay, so this character's good. Excellent. So let's mark her off. She's 60. And down on 11. There it is. 60. Beautiful. Okay. Is that my 4 yellows? Already 60? Perfect. Excellent. That's good. I found out when I told someone to check the Discord transmog medal. Huh. Or channel. Interesting. Weird. Oh, good to know. I am done with the 7 ads in a row. Dang. Yeah, those ads gonna be a bit relentless. I'm sorry. But I appreciate it, because yes, I can turn off ads for folks if you're subbed. So that is an option that I'm glad I can give you. So it's definitely nice. You are very welcome, Olzy. Hello, dear little pet. Get in the cage in the box. Exactly. Come on, Silver, answer me. I was trying to see if she's available. Silver! Free! Because I know she wanted to level together. And normally I'd be done with stream by now. But I'll keep streaming if she's not available. But she won't answer me. So I don't know if she's available or not. Come on! Well, I guess we can take a break. We'll go ahead and take a break because I do want a nice coffee and I need to go to the bathroom. I didn't take a break earlier.
Nani?
So, the stickers are so cute. So why don't we take a break and let me reset this here. Refresh it. Thank you. And I'll be right back.
Ooh. Pagu Bunny.
NANI?!
Good news, everyone! I'm back. And thank you so much, Benny Pod, for the continued sub, for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow.
What's in the box? Right, I'm kidding. Woo, raid off. The Aberrus raid achievements are a pain in the... Yeah, or they're a pain in the orc, that's for sure. Thank you, Bard. Alright, so I think I am going to convert to couch mode. Maybe. Do I want to stand or do I want to sit? What do I feel? I still have quite a bit of energy. I might go ahead and switch to couch mode, though. I kind of want to sit. You dislike priests? Oh no, what happened? Yeah, let's switch to couch mode. So hold on, before we continue our leveling spree, because we're gonna keep going here. Let me move that. And this. We will convert. I'm gonna couch it, yeah. Move that over. Okay, so first... Why is leveling easier now? Because we have a 50% leveling buff! Woo! 50% XP! How good is the new buff? It's 50%, bruh! Bruh! It's amazing. 50%. 50%. And you can stack that with, like, Darkmoon Fair if you have that. When that comes back around as well. You can stack it with the Midsummer when that comes around. If you're less than level 50 and you have the currency for it, you can stack it with the Draft of 10 Lands, etc., etc. You can stack it with War Mode. War Mode, that's another 10. It'll affect your... whatever you call it. Rested experience, so it'll stack with that. Lots of stackies. Okay. Let me just put her in sleep mode for now. While I move things. Okay, scoot that over. My couch is literally just to the right of my standing desk. So I can just shift a couple things over and suddenly I'm in couch mode. It's great. And my mouse. Gonna want that. Okay, keyboard. We got that. Move this over here. Got my iced coffee. Mouse. Let's see. Is that everything? Okay, I just need to turn that other TV off. And we'll go ahead and turn this computer off too. Good night, Lappy. Take a rest. Okay. Are we all good? I think we're good. Open the curtains. Get some light. Yeah. Alright. Wakey, wakey, camera. Did I pull on it too hard? Why you no wakey? Why is she perma-sleep? Thank you so much for the follow, Atlantean Legend. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Must have bumped it. Wow. Why is my camera not working? Whoa. That's not good. Camera? What happened? Maybe it's VTube. No kidding. Let's see. Why that no worky? Let's close out of VTube. Maybe it got confused. Pull that back up. Why is it not waking up? It's not good. Oh no! Oh! There she goes. It was VTube. VTube was just being weird. Okay. Let me make sure we're all connected again. Connected. Yep. Okay. BTS React. Reconnect. Appreciate it, late night. Alright. Okay. Yes, we are now in couch mode. Couch mode. Okay. Couch mode. Where are you at? Fires of Eric, 20%. Warm mode, drop 10 lands. Be amazing for 30 to 50. Gonna test that out later. I hope the 20% still works because I don't know if they deactivated it and it doesn't actually function anymore. Because when I tested it, there was no XP difference between using the 20% Inspires and not using it. So, I don't know. It's a little strange. I don't know if it's broke or not, but still. Okay. Alright, you all good over here? Yep, give her mug back. And we want a keyboard, so I'm gonna need that. There we go. Okay. We are couch mode. We have been couched. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Get that adjusted there. There we go. Okay. Oh, where are we at here? Let's get caught up with chat real quick. Just don't like playing them and I don't do healer. Understandable. I really love Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is especially fun to level too. I like Shadow Priest. New booth is awesome. It sure is. 670 boxes to go. So many boxes. You're getting there. That's impressive. Alright, what account do we need to get on here? Go back up to the top since the yellows are done. 4. Alright, swapping accounts. Let's get on 4. There we go. Oh, that's amazing. How can you have 100 plus alts? How many accounts? You can have up to 8 accounts under the same BattleNet. You can have 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. So everything shares, like all your account-wide stuff. So I have 8 I have all 8. I just recently added the 8. I had 7 for a long time. And you can have up to, technically, you're supposed to be able to have up to 60 characters per account as well. If you've got the character glitch, like some folks have, it might be 50, not 60, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. There we go. Maybe I should calibrate real quick. Since I moved, she's looking weird. Yep. There we go. Okay, now we good. Alright, where are we headed? I am in Legion. Can this boy do Al Shara? Yes, he can. Okay, do I already have that? I do. Off we go! Let's see, I read that. I may have to get my dwarf army leveled so I can knock off one section of the 8th guild tab achieve. Ooh, yeah. Definitely do that. Get the stay classy achieve done. That'd be pretty great. Job's done. Let's see. Move you a little closer. And maybe up on that. See what that looks like. Read me a little better though. There it goes. That's a little better. Okay, over to... We need to head over to Valshra. Oh, just imagine you still had some of the missed 300, 500%, whatever flask you'd kill from 1 to 50. If they didn't actually make those into gray items, yes. I believe they made them not just no longer available, but to any that were remaining, they also turned them, like, deactivated them entirely. So even if I did, I don't think I could use those. I seem to recall, I think Silver had one for the longest time, because she likes keeping stuff like that, and it went gray, which is bleh. Pulled it too hard, yes. Hello, just thought I'd pop in and say hi while I wait for my charger to cool down. Nice, well hello, Lady Loves Gaming. Glad to have you here for a short duration at least. Hope you're doing okay. I did Suffusion Camp yesterday on my 61 Priestess disc. Didn't even drop below 80% health. Yeah, Priest. I've done the Suffusion Camp on every class now, and the only ones I struggled with were Hunter. Ironically, they're really squishy in current content right now. And Druid. I think literally everything else felt absolutely fine. Even my mage. I mean, I was rocking it with my priest. Hot dang. And yeah, my warrior's fine. Shaman was excellent. Warlock was always fine. They usually are. Yeah, I think it was just... I don't recall having issues on my rogue either. Although I had to be a lot more careful with rogue. But still. Okay. Yeah, Curly Time's on good. Alright. Perfect. Where's the dude? We're up too far. Hey, does the XP potion you can get from the Warlord's Garrison still work? Nope, that is removed entirely. You can't even buy it from the vendor anymore. That went bye-bye back in 9.0. That's when they had done the whole removey all of the XP potty things. The only one XP pot, to my knowledge, that still exists is the Drafted 10 Lands, which you can buy with Honor-bound or 7th Legion service medals and BFA, but it only goes up to 49. It did not get scaled up. This is for a world quest. I don't want that. So, that's your only option, unfortunately. In terms of XP potions, that is. Come here, you. Balls, I thought they just made it so it didn't drop. No, I believe that I'm pretty sure they actually destroyed that thing. I remember Silver being pretty mad about that. Back to the rogue, dies a little inside. Well, good luck. Good luck, Vampy. I'm good, thank you. This weather is player havoc with my laptop charger a bit. Hope you are well. Yeah, I know the feeling. That means I assume it's hot over there for you. That's not fun at all. But I'm doing great. It's not that hot here right now. So, that's pretty good. It's upper 70s in Fahrenheit, so that's not too bad. You're still looking down. I don't want you looking down. I need to adjust. Let me... Because you're not reading me well? That's probably what it is. I always have to fiddle with it just a little bit when I move to my couch. Because it sits at a different spot. There we go. Okay. Where are we at here? I found this fusion camp in Azure Span to be much easier than the one in Addons Plains. Yes, that's absolutely true. I agree with that 100%. I have noticed that as well. The one in Addons Plains is just pure chaos. Like, there's so it feels like it's a smaller area, so it's a lot more compact, but like the same amount of mobs. So it's just whir. It's pretty great though. Does the XP bonus work for characters doing the Heritage Armor quests? If you're... I don't know if you get XP from those, but maybe? I couldn't tell you. I've never done those on a low-level character. I've always been max level. It's 95 here in California. Ew. Not unexpected, but ew. Gross. You do get XP from those? Ah, nice. That's good to know. Well, there you go. So then, yes, it would work with that. Because it's a I don't know, it's a non-biased buff, I guess is the best way to put it. So it works with everything. I need to move this. This is what's causing the problem, I think. There we go. Oh, it's still boiling hot here in the UK. I got 2 fans on the go in one room. Yeah. Well, the joys of summer. Can't wait for fall again. Let's see. You are very welcome, Bill Slow, and thank you, Rhea, for the answer. Appreciated. What do I need here? I need 2 more Grell. I'll take care of those, apparently. That's not what I was aiming for, but that's where we're going. I feel like the Addons Plains one really is more squished in and has all those infinitely spawning Jardin around the quest and feces. Yes, exactly. That one's rough. And those Jardin hit like a freaking freight train. It's a little insane. There we go. Delicious, 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 delicious. Yes. Hello, Ferk. How are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that properly. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? I am NA. I'm on NA player. North American servers. Also I can tank the Azure Spire boss dragon myself with just my own healing on my paladin. I cannot the Anaran one. Oh, really? Have I tanked any of them? I've done them as a tank, but I don't think they've ever been on me specifically. I'm not super geared, so they don't really pay attention to me much. Yes, you are first try. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Too bad. Yeah, no worries. Yep, I am on NA. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Maybe one day they'll let you and NA play together. Hopefully. One day. Oh yeah, it's currently 10 p.m. here in the UK, and it's still 19C, 67F, and 0 wind where I am. Well, 67 Fahrenheit's not too bad. That's not too bad, honestly. But still, when you're not used to it. Especially the 0 wind part. When there's no breeze, not even like a slight one, it really does just make a huge difference. I I got a 15-inch fan pointed right at me, but it's barely doing anything. Yup. I know your pain. Doubt it, but would be nice. It would be nice, so maybe one day. Ah! Come on. Oh, we are lightweights in the UK when it comes to heat. No, I'm not surprised. When you're just not used to it, and you're not like... When your, I don't know, bloodline, your lineage isn't used to it, it's not in ya. Yeah, I get it. Why is this following me? Why is this pet? I don't usually have pets out. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, hello, I'm leveling 6 crafters in time walking. Nice. Not sure in war mode effects XP in time walking, but, and I should buy heirloom max upgrades. Are you referring to time walking as in the dungeon? Because war mode will not work within dungeons. That is an open world only buff. But if you're referring to Chromie time walking, then yes. And I definitely recommend heirlooms for any level. You know, barring max level, of course. Because they really do make a difference. And you can buy them with time walking badges, although it's going to be a long grind. I just bought mine with gold. Because it was easier. Raw gold just kind of rains out of the sky in Dragonflight, so... The humidity is a nightmare. Oh yeah, the humidity even makes it worse. I don't almost... Although for me, because I don't sweat, I almost don't know if the humidity or hardcore dry, like absolutely zero humidity, is worse for me. Hard to say. Because at least when if it's humid, I'm like slightly wet, I guess. Moist. I don't know. Not the words I want to go for, but you know what I mean. Because I don't sweat. So then having a fan would actually work. Good day. All warm temps come down to Australia. Wow. It's -5 Celsius here. Wow. That's right, because you're opposite. It's winter there for you, even though it's summer, technically. That's right. I would absolutely trade you. Yeah, as I always say, I prefer the cold, as you can always wrap up in the cold, but in the heat you can't. You gotta strip down, which is not a pretty sight. Yeah, and as I like to add, you can't remove your skin. You can only get so naked. You can't escape the heat. Yes, in Dungeons for Mop, all about 63. Yeah, the war mode will not help you if you're in dungeons. That's an outside buff. There we go. And terrify the neighbors, yep. How you make economy runs with multiple servers and alts? Economy runs? I'm not sure. I just level one character at a time, if that's what you're referring to. Why does her eyes keep closing? Stop it. There we go. Yep, a warm winter's morning. Yeah, I wish it was winter here, man. Evening is BOFA, BOFA, BOA. Oh, you mean BFA. Is Battle for Azeroth not in Chromie time? No, it is not. I mean, you can turn Chromie time on, but it won't do anything to Battle for Azeroth zones, because that is the quote-unquote default mainline. But you can just go there at any level. Technically, you can do leveling without Chromie time, and it's the same XP. It just doesn't scale up to 60. So. Happy to help, Jenkins. I mean, gold making like a good floor with so many alts. Oh. Well, I don't really do like anything hardcore. It's a lot of very passive gold. So like dragon races, world quests from Dragonflight. But I do a lot of leveling. I do a lot of Mog and mount farming, and so the gold that way just kind of comes passive. But they don't really need any gold, so they don't... I mean, I don't spend anything on my alts besides heirlooms, which is like once every 2 years. So, yeah. I like very passive raw gold type of gold making. That's my preference. 59. If I can't do passive, then just raw gold as it is. I wish we could still... Where am I going here? I'm all lost. I wish we could still do... I mean, we can still do old raids for gold. It's just not very much. I prefer instanced farming, so I don't get bothered. But, you know. That's exactly how I make my gold. Yeah. Thanks, huge. Big hugs from Brazil. Well, glad to have you here, Cora. And big hugs back to you as well from Oregon. From the US. Hugs all around. Digital hugs. Yes. Waiting for my new games to download so I can hopefully play a little before bed. Awesome. I'm a delivery driver. And when delivering people at their back gates, I'm always worried about coming across as someone sunbathing. Knowing my luck, it's going to be a bloke. Yeah, no kidding. And you're like, ah, I didn't want to see that. And they're never attractive. Whenever you run into that, it's always the people that you don't want to look at. You're like, my eyeballs. Yep. I've been leveling alts and then parking them at the soup event and try to get packets to sell. Nice. Yeah, did those still sell for a lot? I wasn't sure if people still wanted those or not now that the new patch is out and all that. Exactly. Luckily 6 years and never happened. Well, that's good. 100k plus? Nice. I guess it does depend on your server. When I was selling them for a while, they were... like 40k? Something like that. And I wasn't farming them specifically. It's just ran across them. So I kept getting them when I was trying to farm the transmog from soup. There we go. 7 years? Nice. Did everyone get all the stuff they wanted from the treasure goblin? I did. I know. I think it was Empress didn't get the mount, unfortunately. I'm sure a lot of people didn't get that mount. That thing was like major low drop. I'm so glad I didn't have to farm for it. Ugh. Oh, have you seen the new courser mount on the PTR that turns into other mounts when obtained? I have. I follow Mr. GM and he does a lot of PTR stuff. And I was pretty impressed. I'm really hoping it doesn't give duplicates because if it does, I'm not farming it. Because there's over 1,000 mounts in game. I'm not rolling my luck like that. That's just gross. That's just absolutely not. It went up pretty recently because less people are doing it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Nice. Still need the Mog bag. Aw, rip. Well, hopefully those do indeed come back on the trading post. You got everything but already had the mounts? Yeah, same. I got everything too, but I already had half of it from previous years. So, yeah. I didn't get close to everything I wanted. Aw, I'm sorry, Cotton. That's not fun at all. Boo. Bad luck is terrible. I missed the one leg. You can get the legs on the auction house. Those are BOE, so there might still be some of those floating around on the auction house, I'm sure. Check the AH for the leg. Yep, there you go. All three of Wirt's legs are BOE, which is good. I wish all of that was BOE, so we could just, you know, people that kept getting excess or duplicates could just give it away or something. Or sell it. Here we go. I didn't have the mount, but I did get it during the event. Nice, Zol! That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on that. Interior's Charger, even though it runs kind of funny, and I've always thought it got stumpy little legs, it is still, regardless, a very pretty mount. I really like it. Especially the big fooshy wings on it. I think that's what sells the mount, to be honest. I think you need to look down a little bit. go. Alright. So yeah, you're all getting your wish. I'm going overtime today. Because I do have some rep farming I want to do too. So ideally, I want to get this leveling done because I can crank, because none of these are like less than level 50. So I can crank these pretty quickly, I think. I mean, we're already on the 4th character. So, you know. I got everything, but I'm off work right now, so I was able to kill it every time. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, some of those things were pretty low drop. Too bad it's 1-1 and not a 3-3 pet. Agreed. And I wish it was cageable. It's not even cageable. I kept getting the pet probably about 9 times. And the last goblin that spawned in Stormwind, I gave it to a super new person. Well, that was nice of you. They were super happy. Good. I bet. Especially since it was the last goblin. Is that like a book? Like The Last Unicorn, except it's The Last Goblin? That sounds funny. Gotta help out new people. Exactly! And that's probably something they'll always remember, too. That's a monumental moment to them when someone was nice to them in WoW. And they're like, oh, they gave me this super cool event pet and you can't even get it anymore. So, you know. I bought mine when it was in the shop, so glad I didn't have to keep killing Goblin every day, and someone traded me the pet. Lovely gesture. Yeah, Sam, I got the Tyraels when it was in the shop too, so I was glad about that. Didn't have to waste my time farming. Whew. I'm glad they're bringing stuff like that back, though, because that's definitely nice. I'm glad they kept the chains talent for Unholy. I really liked that. That was a, I think that was an Azurite armor trait. I really liked that one. Yeah. Too little. Oh, glad they had that thing. You didn't have to be in a group to trade stuff. Just the same kill goblin loot that is. Yes, that is a new thing they've been doing recently. You could do that with, what do you call it? The Forbidden Reach gear too. And I noticed that, I don't know if you can do it in Zarelek or not, but I noticed when I get stuff off of the dragon in the Suffusion camps, it has a trade option on it. So I could trade it to someone. I mean, I need it, but, you know, I think that's interesting. So you could probably do that there too. But I like that. I hope they keep that because that is a nice little quality of life change that I feel like is getting slightly overlooked. Because, yeah. Yeah, I got my Ancient Salamander that way. Yes, I got multiple of those, amazingly, when I was farming all the gear, because I was getting all the Mog and stuff. And I traded multiple of those away to people. Because I kept getting them. And I was so happy that I could trade them. I was like, yes, I don't have to delete it. It's very rare when I'm lucky with stuff like that. So, that felt pretty nice. Farmed it for days, never seen it drop, got it in a trade, and then it dropped twice. So the next 2 rares I killed? Of course. Isn't that just how it goes? Of course. Yes, it's a great feature. It really is. And I'm really pleased. Yay! I'm 60! And I don't want to wait a whole minute, so we're just gonna... Oh. My hearth is set to wild heart point. Darn it! I even had my hearth set here. I forgot I did that. I'm dumb. That's okay. We'll just go back to Dalaran. Unless it still tries to chromie time me back. Yep, of course it does. I really hate that it ports you back. Let me stay in Dalaran, please. Whatever. What am I doing, by the way? I'm leveling. That's exactly what I am doing. Leveling alts. because the 50% experience and rep buff is live. And I'm going to be leveling. Irritating. Got the ancient salamander that way too. Someone just open traded, gave it to me. That's usually what I did. I would ask, anyone want this? And I'd link it. And then I'd say open trade if you want it. They'd just come open trade with me. Worked out pretty good. There we go. Alright, this one's done. Excellent. Okay. So he was up here on 460. 460. Okay, so the next one is the Lola on 11. Swap it accounts. Doot. There we go. If I were to get rep tokens from Pandaria, would they be worth more rep for the event? They absolutely would be. They absolutely would be. Because the 50% rep buff, it claims that it's everything except Niffin. And since it doesn't stipulate sources, they're usually pretty good about that in buffs like that. It would. It would indeed. If you're worried, you can grab one and try it. Thanks for that. I hadn't noticed the XP buff was up. I can level my horde alts shortly. You can indeed, and it lasts all the way until July 11th. Probably that'd be the 10th or 12th or however that works for EU servers. But still. Yeah. Pretty delicious. Thank you for the sub, Love Blindly. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. What was the spreadsheet for? That was my alt roster. That has all of my alts listed and all of the tracking I have with them. So that's what that was. I can't confirm the time walking tokens, but I can confirm that it worked for the BOA tokens you get from the fusion camps. I got 6 levels by saving them and using them today. Nice! Awesome. Where's my pets? Get out of here. There we go. 10.105 releasing on the 11th, 12th then. That's what people are surmising, and it would make sense, so I'd buy into it. I would buy into it. Which is unfortunate, though, because that's when the new warlocks come out for all the races, and the buff's over. So, that's fine, though. There we go. Nice. Because they're making some chromie time changes, and if the buff's active during 10.105, I can't do any leveling tests while it's active, because you can't turn it off. And that would skew all my data, obviously. By like a lot. So, you know. Brilliant. I've got 2 left to get to 70, so that will do nicely. Perfect. Of next month? Most likely, yeah. I mean, it's set for summer, and July is summer. Alright, where are we going here? They've been doing patches like every, what, 2-3 months now? They've been going insane. But it's because they added the 07 patches back. The .7s. Because those haven't been around since Pandaria, where we used to have like .4s and .7s and .2s. Well, we still have .2s, but you know, the O2s. So yeah, pretty impressive. I also used the 10% buff from the Forbidden Reach guy. The rep tokens are worth 400 rep instead. Nice! That's delicious. Is it true that you can customize your minions of locks when patch goes live? Supposedly, yes. That was on the PTR. And I think I saw something about a quest for it or something. So, yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I'm really annoyed that they're removing the observer glyph, though. I think that's dumb. especially since I literally made a warlock back in Pandaria because of that glyph. So I'm annoyed about that, but it's cool that we're getting other skins for our pets, for warlocks. The observer glyph, do you know the blue looking, I call them squiddly doos, but let me find a picture for you real quick. Wow, observer warlock. It's this guy. That guy there. That's a glyph you can currently get to turn your, what is it, the Fellstalker or whatever it's called, into this. And they're removing that. That is going away with 10.1.5, even though it's literally been in the game since, like, forever. I'm very annoyed. Because I really like it. I was going to say something, but I forgot. All good, Live Vampy. I don't want the elites. They hurt. You're very welcome, Ferk. The Cyclops floating tentacle guys? Yep, I agree. It's been a long time coming. Agreed. Yes. How come they're getting rid of it? Well, get this. Even though it's been in the game forever, apparently they are saying... Let me just get the wording for you. I literally can't make this up. I think it's silly. I think it's absolutely silly. Removing observer glyph. Let me find... Yeah, let me find it. Read the developer's note to you. With the arrival of the new Warlock pet customization system coming in fractures in time, we will depreciate the glyph of the observer customization. A reason for this is to ensure that each demon retains a similar silhouette across all available customizations, so that each demon and the functionality or power they provide to the Warlock is easily understood by other players as well as the Warlock. What? That's my answer. What? So by that logic, they should get rid of the glyph of the Shavara too. Because that's a different silhouette. Yeah. I don't generally try to say Blizzard makes stupid decisions because I don't really think that way. But on that one though, I'm a little like, that feels like reaching a little. I don't know. That's a little strange to me, but yeah, that's the thing. So there you go. That's what they had said. But by that logic, though, shouldn't they remove the glyph of the Shavara, too? Because that's totally different. She's got multiple arms and, a bigger head, and she's taller, and she's different than the succubus. I don't know. I don't like shitting on people. I really don't. But that's one of those things where I'm just like, really, though? That seems weird. Oh yeah, anytime after the 21 of June to September is Summer. Summer. Wow, I don't know what a Summer is. Summer. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Yeah. Did you know that the Beholder is copyrighted? That's why they are only in D&D and everyone else's Beholders have to be named something else. Interesting, really. I didn't know that. Well, you learn something new every day. Licks being the dumb. Yeah. Now I'm going to try to figure that out. I will be a while. All good. So basically the current one has the ability to hit something with a web that Observer doesn't. So they're making it so they've got all the same abilities. But that's the thing. I don't think the abilities for it changes. It just looks different, you know? And it's the Fellstalker. I think it's the Fellstalker that turns into it. I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. I don't know what to say about it besides what. And being irritated because I literally made a Warlock back in MoP to have that glyph when I figured out it was a thing because I thought they were so cool. Making it easier for the developers. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. It's been around. If they wanted to go by that, then say make it easier on us because it's a technical issue. then say that. Don't be like, so it makes more sense for players to identify it. Like, is this like the PvP thing all over again? Is that what this is? It's weird. It's not that the players can get confused, it's the developers. That's what I'm starting to think. I'm like, is it actually you guys and you're just blaming it on us? Is that what's going on here? Hunter pets are all different though, so like, I don't know. We all know the reason is BS, but I would wish they would say the real reason. Right? Yeah, same. Exactly. I'm like, but I don't know. It's very strange. You think you want this, but you really don't. Oh gosh, here we go. Here come the memes. Don't you all have a phone? Which you know is hilarious, because when whoever it was said that, I didn't actually have a cell phone at the time. Or a landline. I didn't have any phones at the time. So I was like, actually no, I don't. That was pretty funny. Well, the best way to cope with corporate BS is with memes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Memeage. Alright. Yeah, we're still working on this one, okay. Perfectamundo. Oh, I didn't want all those. Well, I guess we're fighting these now. Dang hunters. I'm surprised, you know the "is this a butterfly" meme? Where it's the anime guy, like, motioning to whatever it is and it's not actually a butterfly. I'm surprised I haven't seen that with the, Observer or anything like that yet. That's pretty funny. That's what Blizzard thinks. Players be like, is this a butterfly? Yeah. Like, look, I know we're generally stupid, but we're not that stupid. Come on. We're just a little slow sometimes. Dial-up connection, you know? Some of us are running on dial-up here. Needs to be a thing. I know, right? If I was good at making memes, I would totally do it, but... oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Like, I'm irritated. I'm not gonna be like, quit and rage, but it is irritating, honestly. Mostly because I really don't like when they remove customization, because it's not like a power thing, you know? Like player power, or it's just customization. Like when they removed the glyphs that changed the color of your Wraith Walk back in Legion. You could have it as blue, green, or red, which was really cool because that you could make it match your spec. So like if you're Unholy, you could get the green one. If you're Blood, you could get the red one. And then blue was default. And they removed those. I was like, why though? Why would you do that? It's just a color. I don't know. I don't know what goes on with stuff like that, to be honest. Alright. Can you still get Warlock Greenfire? You can indeed, yes. You can't get the title anymore, but you can get the tome. You have to be a Warlock. You can get the tome either off the rares on Timeless Isle, or you can just buy the tome directly off the auction house. I forget what it's called, but it is a tome, so you can look it up that way. But yeah, you just buy that, and then you can do the questline for it. It's a pretty cool questline, so I definitely recommend doing it at least once if you haven't. Isle of Thunder, not Timeless. Oh, thank you. I've been doing a lot of Timeless Isle, so Isle of... Did I not say Isle of Thunder? I thought Isle of Thunder. I had it in my brain. My apologies. Isle of Thunder, not Timeless. Wrong Isle. It's the one with the thunder. There we go. Tome of the Lost Legion. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Rhea. Yeah, look up Tome of the Lost Legion on the auction house, or you can go farm for it. It's not... I don't know how high of a drop chance it is. I farmed for it on my Warlocks forever. And I got tired of farming for it. So I just bought it way back in the day. Alright. Yeah, it's not like when they made the succubus get dressed. It's a dumb changed. I wonder if they said silhouette, they but really meant skeleton. I think the Shavara uses succubus skeleton for its model. Yeah, see, that would have made more sense. Like, silhouette is totally different than the skeleton or the rigging, you know? I would understand that. But silhouette, though, like hunter pets. A lot of them do use the same skeletons and riggings for animations and such. Like, if it's an animation thing, I get it. But silhouette, that's different. That's different. So, wording's a little weird on that one, but maybe that's just a wording thing. Maybe that's what they meant. I don't know. We'll try to give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess. I hope they at least bring it back as like a additional demon or something that you can summon. Honestly, something I've always wanted with warlocks is the ability to tame pets, specifically demons, like hunters do. There's so many demons we can't use. There's like bats, there's infernals. I mean, you can kind of use an infernal. It's a temporary summon. But like actually up all the time. You know, and shamans. I wish shamans could tame elementals like hunters can tame pets. I mean, dude. I would go ham with that. That'd be cool. Imagine taming an Aerodar. That would be pretty hilarious. I don't know if they would let you do that. But that'd be pretty funny. I really want more customization for demon hunters. I'd love to give myself permanent wings. Same. Same. I want some more Legion Fell stuff. I do love Legion aesthetic, I really do. Especially when it's the Sargeras influenced stuff. It's just gorgeous. Because it's like a mix between Demon and Titan. Alright. Every class that has pets needs to be able to tame their own pets. Agreed. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if they're still going to go through with it or not, but speaking of removing pets, did you hear that they're removing the water elemental from Frostmage? Like, just straight up ripping it out? Won't even have the option or something? I didn't look into it too much, but that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, they're removing the water elemental. Why? I mean, I never used it anyways, but why? They're removing Abomination from DK2? Why? What is going on? They were doing so good with adding all this stuff and being like, yeah, we're not going to remove anything else like this. Never mind. You get it for free when you press your IC Veins cooldown still there. Yeah, but it's not a permanent summon. You can't... It's not a permanent summon anymore. That's silly. I know a lot of RPers are pretty heated about that. So, that's been interesting. Lose out on the RP stuff with it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's not a permanent summon. It's different if you just have to... It's kind of like the Infernal for Warlock. It's not out all the time anymore. You don't have that option anymore. It's a temporary, which is lame. Boo. That's what I say to that. Boo. We're almost 60. Excellent. Another 160. Do. Here we go. Close. Another treasure should do it. Excellente. Oh, I should have kept track how many we did. That way I could appropriately, number my, whatever you call it. My title. So I could keep track. Yeah, that's right. That one doesn't give a lot of XP. I always forget that. Oh, I see you have a goal of 117 alts to 60. Do you have any plans for hitting 70 or just leaving them at 60 for RP/old content farming reasons? I have like a very small amount, like 5 or 6 maybe, that I want to get to 70. In fact, I can tell you actually exactly how many. Let's make another copy here. On my roster, because I did mark them. Because I have a bunch of mid-60s. I want them at either flat 60 or flat 70, because I can't use them for leveling tests unless they're at a flat bracket. Filter by color. Magenta. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. I have 13 that are going to get to 70. Because they're, what I like to say, Fallout characters from the most recent leveling guides. So there you go. 13. So 13 of that 117 is going to 70. That's why it's 60 plus. Yeah! Excellent. Still going. Yay, I am indeed. Extra long today. Y'all are spoiled. I'm going to miss it by my side bubbling away. Yeah, I feel that. Gotcha, I love that. Oh, I appreciate that. Good. Thank you. Another one, exactly. Alright, clean this character off. And let's see, I didn't even turn in that. I'll save it. Never know when I might need it in the future. Mog her boots. And mail. I guess I didn't do any pet battles. Okay, clean up my bags. Love the extra Kraken content. I am glad. Me too. Alright. Dump out all this stuff. Let's put these in the bank. There. Okay, this one is done. So Lola. Go ahead and move that over. Is 60. She's now a blue name. She's on 11. 60. Okay, next one. Zagreus, so a shaman on 7. So we need to switch accounts. Number 7. I enjoy listening to you level while I whoop. My thing got in the way. Move over, I can't see the chat. There we go. Well, I finish housework that needs doing now that I'm back from errands. Then I can join the leveling hype. Woo! So glad you're going over today. Awesome, yes. I made sure I had time today so that I can continue to do this. Excellente. Alright, and this boyo can't go to Shadowlands, so we'll go to Val'Sharah for him. Assuming I can. Oh, I invested a bit into Tol'vir Archie items. Got 300 for 7,500 G. Wow, nice. And each so far sold 150. They're going like hotcakes for 8,500 each. I'm not surprised. Those things are usually like quadruple that on my server. It's gross. Thank you so much for the follow, honey. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, High Mountain. It looks like I did that, so we're going to... Got your buff, got your war mode, I got Legion on. Alright. Cool. Oh, did you guys know that they changed the Jailer's Gauntlet, Wing, and Torghast? You only needed to rank 4 instead of 8 to get all the wards. Did they? Because I just finished... I guess it is, because I actually just did that like 2 days ago, ironically. What do my flight points look like? Yeah, perfect. All right, sit back and relax for a second. Yeah, you just did a couple days ago? Yeah, I didn't even notice. I'd never done the gauntlet until a couple days ago, and I cranked out the whole thing in one night with Silver, so... We also did Twisting Corridors together, so that's completely done, which is nice. And also it's super easy on a 70. It is indeed. That's why I did a video about that a while back. Torghast is silly easy on a 70 now. Super nice. Super nice. And it's only going to get easier unless they decide to skill it up later for some reason. So take advantage of it while it's easy. Alright. Over to High Mountain. Hang out there for a little bit. Alright, make sure he's all good while we're going here. 7 out of 7, yes. I got my items, yes. Got the Wii. 50. Enlisted. Chromie time. Yep, he's all good. Excellent. My little hairy man. We're gonna do some questing. Excellent. My little dwarf. Alright. Slowly getting our way up to High Mountain. Slowly. Can you put me down now, please? Yeesh. There we go. Alright. Ugh, I need to turn those off. Oh, I should have done that while I was flying. Roots. Arden wheel. No, we want... where's High Mountain? There it is. High Mountain. Upper. How do I just turn you off? Hide route. Upper. Marsh. Hide. Marsh, we want to hide. And Belshra. I guess we can just leave it on for now since I'm not questing there. Alright, here we go. Oh, having permanent sweatsuit sucks in the summer. That's absolutely true. Yep. Absolutely true. But I wouldn't know. I can't sweat. Is that an ant? Is there an ant on my coffee? I can't even reach it either. Got it. There we go. You little goober. Oh no, it's a spider. Aw. You little goober. Here. There you go. I saved it. Oops, sorry everybody. I had to save a spider from drowning in my coffee. There you go, little guy. Silly thing. Burn it with a fire. No, I let it go. It's just a little tiny one. It's a little garden spider. They're good. They eat bugs. They eat the bad things. We don't have murder death spiders around where I live, so. Okay. I probably don't need to set my hearth here, but... And thank you so much, Elisoria. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. Burn the fire. Kraken, that would not be my reaction to the spider. Yeah, no, if we had like... If I could tell what it was. If it was like evil, deadly, nasty spider, it would have been like smooshed. But no, it was just a little itty bitty little garden one. You have a spider in your house is no more. Wolf spiders are the best. I've actually gone to take a drink of my coffee, ended up finding an earwig. that found its way in there. Yes, earwigs are gross. Ugh. They like to hide in my clothes. I'll lay out my clothes for like the next day or something, and they'll just frickin' like hide in there. I'm like, why? Gross. They like to hide in straws. So I've learned to blow out my straws every time I pull one out of the cupboard. Because the one time I didn't, it had an earwig in it. And I sucked it in and crunched. For some reason, because I didn't feel it immediately. So in case you're all wondering what an earwig tastes like, they're spicy. Like, really, really spicy. Blech. And bitter. Spicy bitter. It was gross. Absolutely nasty. You're good on name. Glad I can contribute to, let me start over. Glad I could contribute. Been watching your YouTube for a long time, but I never really get to join streams. Well, glad to have you here, Eliorcia. Glad I'm good on the name. That's good. Glad to have you here, Ellie. Thank you so much for your support, and then thank you for enjoying my content. I appreciate it. We have Black Widows and Blonde Recluse here. I think we technically have those, but I never see them. They're really rare. But we have a lot of birds because of where we live. So I think they kind of take care of a lot of those. Which is cool with me. Because we have bird feeders up all over the place. So we encourage our bird population. I would flip. I can handle spiders. Earwigs creep me out. The earwigs are just, I don't know. Like, spiders don't really bother me, but earwigs, though. Those are weird. It's the butt pinchers, I think is what it is. And the fact that they're kind of red. Good to know. Yeah, no kidding. Ew, right? I haven't seen an earwig in about 20 years. Barely seen any wood lice. Yeah, I don't think we have any wood lice. Well, if we do, they're not common. We don't have a lot of bugs up here, actually. I think it's because of all of our birds, so yeah. Pretty funny. I agree with that heavily. Yes, you. Earwigs remind me of mini roaches. Yeah, see, like, roaches don't bother me either. Like, I don't know, I've just never really been the type to gross out at, like, like any type of bug, or, like, freak out at animals like snakes or mice, or... But I also didn't grow up where all of that's trying to kill me. So, we have very tame wildlife where I live. You know, like, any snakes that we have are gardener snakes. They won't, like, at the most they might bite if you piss them off, but, like, that's pretty hard to do. We don't have any rattlers around here, I don't think. Even our wildlife is small. We have little itty bitty coyotes that are like half the size of my dog. We have the smallest black bears. We have the itty bittiest little mountain lions. We live in mini country. It's pretty funny. Which I'm grateful for, let me tell you. That we don't have like rattlesnakes and frickin' grizzlies and wolves. You know, the upgrade. Or moose. Moose are assholes. I don't know if any of you have ever heard about how rude moose are, but they're very temperamental. Luckily I've not seen any silverfish either. Well, that's good. Are those a real thing? I always thought that was just a Minecraft thing. But I guess a lot of Minecraft animals are realistic, for the most part. We have trapdoor spiders everywhere. You don't see them till it's too late. Oh no. We have... I don't know what they're actually called, but down in the fields we have funnel spiders. They make like that tornado funnely looking web if there's a lot of tall grass. But I don't know that they're aggressive. We've never really had a problem with them. I don't know if they're actually even poisonous. I don't know. They don't really do much. I'm Troy McGlure. You maybe remember me from such nature videos as Earwigs, Ew, and Man vs. Nature, The Road to Victory. That's a good one. I appreciate that. I have tons of copperheads here. They are horrible. Yes, I've heard. Copperheads are not good because those are those a type of rattler? Kind of like diamondbacks? So we just don't have those around here. Oregon's pretty, Western Oregon specifically, not Eastern. But Western's pretty tame. Coyotes take care of our stray problem here in Arizona. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ours, I think, kind of take care of that too. They'll pick off anything. Here we go. Oh, I'm from Canada. Let's see where we at here. Same worst we have here are Asbo hedgehogs. Like, are those like actual hedgehogs? If so, that's adorable. I love hedgehogs. I always see them as pets, so it's funny to think of hedgehogs as like wild. Oh, I need to be spraying these, duh. Did I not pick up that quest? Yeah! I missed a quest. Shoot. I don't know how I did that. Put all my buffs back on here. There we go. Oh wait, come back, I need to spray you! Darn it. I'm from Canada, so I know all about how moose are vicious and dangerous. They're like hippos. They don't want to eat you, they just want to kill you. Right? Yes, I've heard that about hippos too. Gosh, that hippos are worse than like crocodiles and such. Because they're territorial and temperamental. Yikes. They can do some damage. In the UK, there's not really any poisonous or venomous creatures. We have one snake that can kill a person, but again, I've never actually seen any snakes. That's what I've heard. I've heard the UK is pretty tame in terms of animals and bugs. So, not a bad thing. Unlike poor Australia. I would love to go to Australia. I would love to even have like a summer home there. But man, they're animals. They're bugs. Everything wants to kill you. No, thank you. Oh yeah, silverfish are a real thing and almost creepier IRL than Minecraft. Really? I might have to look them up. I'd never really heard of them until Minecraft when I was a kid. Silverfish. Oh, they are real. Ew. That's a silverfish. Is that on screen? Yeah. Ew. It's a bug. Small species of primitive wingless insect. Fish-like movements. What causes silverfish? Warm and moist spaces. Basements and crawl spaces. Yeah, I don't think we have those here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we have... Well, if we do, I've never seen them. Interesting. Well, now I learned a thing. Too busy chatting and missed a quest. Yeah, it happens, it happens. I'm not really paying attention to the leveling, because I can do it pretty, I won't do it very well, but I can do it without looking pretty much. Pit viper. Ooh, I bet those are bad. I imagine anything with a viper or a name that deadly is probably not a good thing. Thankful we don't have any poisonous snakes here. Like maybe one kind somewhere in the state. Mostly see hognose around here and they help keep the rodent population down though. Yeah, we have mainly like... Yeah, I definitely don't see a lot of snakes around here either. We have red racers, yellow racers, and some little... We just call them garden snakes, but some little, greenish colored one. But they're all a little itty bitty. You can just pick them up when they're like, heh, and just kind of stare at you. They're very non-aggressive, which is nice. Antisocial behavior order, it means Kraken. Oh, no. Aren't hippos up there as the most dangerous animal? That's what I've heard, and I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Because they are very aggressive. Normally silverfish love fireplaces. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a fireplace. I wish we did, but we don't. Our house isn't really equipped for it. Nothing deadly here, says the Aussie DJ. Yeah, we can send you some animals. If you did, they probably wouldn't last very long, to be honest. We're not exactly in an environment for other animals. They like dirty homes. Well, maybe that's why. My home's pretty clean, so... That or they're just not from around here, I don't know. I'm less bothered by the silverfish than I am earwigs, but they kind of give similar vibes. Yeah, they do look similar. They do look similar. Is my water collision on? No. Get out of here. Not sure why. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Sorry, I meant copperheads are pit vipers. So are cottonmouths and rattlesnakes. Oh, got you. So they're not. I got you. That makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense. Cassowary are cute but deadly. Really? I never really thought of cassowary as being deadly, but I guess if it's in Australia. There we go, that one's done. Oh, I need to go release the Taran. And I need to pick up the Bab. Okay. And release all of you. And kill both of you. Cassowaries have a claw like movie velociraptors and they use them. Oh, that makes sense. Are they considered a raptor bird then? Kind of like other predator birds? Interesting. Well, good to know. Don't approach a cassowary. Got it. They have such the cutest name, though. Come here, you. Perfect. Might as well turn these in since I'm over here. Yeah. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Okay. Get a little moozy. Alright. Go turn Moozy in, and then we'll go in the cave. Okay. Beautiful. Into cave we go. Taking all the quests. Excellent. Here we go. Can I take the wolves yet? No. Not yet. Yeah. I can take Gust of Wind now, though. That's good. Perfect. The Skyrim level up sound makes me smile every time. Right? Me too. Isn't it awesome? It's just, it's gotta be one of the best, most, like, invigorating level up sounds that I can think of, you know? Because there's so many. Like, every game, if you have any sort of leveling system, they have some sort of sound that's unique to that game, usually. But that one, just something about it. It's, maybe because it's so primal, I guess. All badass and Norse. I'm like, yeah! Skyrim is my favorite game. It's definitely up there for me. It's definitely one of my favorites. Oblivion, only slightly more. But I love Oblivion and Skyrim both. Absolutely. Absolutely great. I played the crap out of both of those before I ever played WoW. Alright, come here, you. Job's done. Now we need to collect all the crystals. Come here, all of you. Back, let's just pull all of you. And pull out the big boy. Excellent. Get him, Rocky. Perfect. I like leveling Shaman. Shaman is definitely one of my top 4 favorite to level. Enhancements specifically. Where are you going? Stop pulling things! I pulled you out to take it, not to pull everything. Gosh darn it. What happened to the level up set? I was just complimenting it and it broke. Oh well. I keep wanting to go back to Skyrim, but end up stuck looking at updating mods for 3 days. By the time that's done, I play for an hour and I'm done. Yeah, understandable. I know, I wish I could play... I mean, I can play Skyrim again, but like, I've played both it and Oblivion so much over the years that I just... Like, I try to play it again and I'm like, I've already done all this, you know? Oh well. This doesn't have the same feeling anymore because it's not new. You've played the crap out of it. I liked Morrowind until I played Oblivion Skyrim and went back in and was in shock. The graphics are horrible. Yeah, the graphics never bothered me. Even if a game has awful graphics, if the gameplay is good and or the story is interesting, then graphics are not of my concern. But I didn't like a lot of the... Like, Morrowind was good. It had great story. But a lot of the early combat just sucked. Like with... Like missing... Miss, hit. Miss, and then you're dead. Especially with the freaking cliff racers. Oh my word. That game was very frustrating for me. And then the assassins that would come out of nowhere, and you're like, why? Why? It was terrible. Enhancement is almost as bad as Rogue or Feral Druid? What? Are you kidding me? Enhancement's amazing. It's one of my top 4 favorites to level. It's not even squishy either. And I'm sure you're noticing I am cooking through all this. Thank you so much for the follow, Dizzy Cash. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. No, Shaman is amazing. Enhancement is awesome for leveling. It's more like a Fury Warrior than anything else. It's just like an elemental Fury Warrior. That's what it feels like. It just owns, too. As you can see, I'm not having any struggles. I keep wanting to level a Draenei Shaman and getting that Dorwell Draenei Companion pet, but it keeps getting put off. Maybe I will actually get it done this month. Yeah, do that. I believe in you. It's a good month to do it. The abilities suck? What? Maybe you need to look at your talents or something. Do you want my talent build? I have it shared in my Discord. Because with my talents, my abilities are fire. I kick ass with enhancement. It's one that I would probably actually raid with if I raided again. Because, man, it just destroys. And it's got a lot of procs and a lot of crits and like passive AoE. It's so nice. Shammy should be ranged, Resto or Ellie. I mean, you could have both. I wish we had a Shaman tank. I would love a Shaman tank. But no, I like having a melee Shaman. It's really nice. I wish all classes had all 4 roles. And I say 4 because I'm including melee and ranged as 2 separate types of DPS. Because they are very, very different playstyles. I wish all classes had all 4. That is my wish. It's something that will probably never happen. But it is my wish nonetheless. I hope Siege of Orgrimmar skip has an option to go to the gates. I need to farm the ensemble, but it takes so long to get there. Yes! Speaking of the Shaman ensemble, I need to farm that too. But it does. It really does. That's what's put me off from it. It takes so long. to get to that point in the raid. It just... And I really don't like that raid anyways. It's one of my least favorite raids in the game. I can't stand Siege of Orgrimmar. So, wasn't fun when it was current either. It was awful. But, you know. Shaman tank would be so good, wouldn't it? I would love a shaman tank, especially if they had a lot of earth-based abilities. That would be epic. Shaman tanks until Red Totem dies used to be a joke. I'm not surprised. While I have the same wish, would be fun to be able to play any role in any class. Also more fun RP ideas. Agreed. Agreed. And I know it can be done, because first you just gotta be creative, but secondarily, a lot of other MMOs do have that. I know, like, Elder Scrolls does. You can play any role as any class, which is pretty awesome. ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I do enjoy that. Gnome Palais take priority. Well, those will happen eventually. We're almost there. Warlock is going to become available to everyone, like excluding Drakthir, of course, but I'm sure they'll be lumped in eventually. I'm sure they've got something planned for them. But excluding Drakthir and Evoker, because they're weird. And by weird, I mean they're treating them weird. We have all that's left for all the classes that cannot be all races is Paladin, Druid, Shaman, and Demon Hunter. So it's just the 4 super, like, I guess, class, race, themed, I guess. I loved SOO. It's just a bit boring because of how many times I've run it for the Mountain Shoulders, but I loved it. Back in the day, it's actually managed to some of the best rating during that raid, as I managed to solo heal Heroic Garish on my Chamois. Nice. I hated it. I was really good at it too, but I hated that raid so much. Did not enjoy it. My favorite raids are the WoD and Legion raids. Those are my favorite. I think Emerald Nightmare, Nighthold, Blackrock Foundry. I think those are probably my 3 top favorite raids. Based on how fun the boss fights were. I can't really speak for like BFA Plus, because I haven't really done much raiding with that. But at least as far as Legion and older, I rated all of that. Oh. Firelands looks really cool, but I don't know if I would have liked it when it was current. There we go. Ulduar is #1 for me, then ICC and SO07 second. Yeah, we definitely have very different tastes. I don't like all 3 of those raids. Like, thematically they're really cool, but mechanic-wise, I do not enjoy them. Not one bit. Hot take, my favorite current was Dragon Soul. No one I have ever met agrees. Well, hey, that's the best part though, it's like expansions. There's so many of them. There's a favorite for everyone. I got the tusks of Manroth and traded them because I had good shoulders. Doe. Aw, rip. Firelands was awesome when it was current. Yeah, I've heard definitely mixed reviews. I didn't do that one when it was current, because I wasn't really playing much at the time. So, can't really speak for that one. I need basilisks. Where are all the basilisks at? I love Legion raids a lot, but my top #1 must be Nathria. I did do Nathria. Nathria, at least LFR version. I didn't do normal or higher for Nathria, but at least for LFR, I did really like Nathria. Yeah, speaking of Shadowlands, actually, Sepulchre. I really liked Sepulchre. And this is from an LFR experience, but I did really like Sepulchre. Actually, I liked all the Shadowlands raids, now that I think about it. I did those for fun for an LFR, which is rare. I wish we still had personal loot. I refuse to do any more raiding since we don't have personal loot anymore. It was not fun the few times I've done it with group loot. Oof. So much bickering. Oh no, mechanic-wise, Ulduar is by far the best. It had such a wide variety of mechanics, and I loved the hard modes. See, I hated all of it. I hated every single boss fight in Ulduar. Yeah, we have absolutely completely different preferences. That's funny. I need one more of these. Here we go. Where are you going? Where? What? You had to go down and then up? Come on. I suppose it's a hot take. I've seen people need on things in Dragonflight, Raid Finder, and then try to sell the loot. Yeah, I saw a lot of that too. I don't like group loot. Like, if you're in group loot, I'm fine with that in, like, you know, pre-maids. Because, with the exception of maybe some pugs, you're usually there with people you know. Fine. And then you can work out the loot. But in a purely random pug setting with LFR? Really? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people fight over the loot, just like screeching at each other, like, how dare you roll on that, I needed that. And I'm just like, I was just here for Mog. That's all I wanted. So I'm gonna not do that anymore. So no more LFR for me. Not until they bring personal loot back. At least everyone was quiet. Alright, let's see here. I feel like Old War was way ahead of its time compared to other raids at the time. I just disliked how long it was back then. Yeah, understandable. I can see that. I think they need to do personal loot in Raid Finder, especially with the otter necklaces. Agreed. Hard agree. Yeah. That's why I was shocked. They included Raid Finder in that. I was like, LFR is really toxic anyways. You know that, right, Blizzard? That's some fuel on the fire right there. More work. Da, 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 da. Okay. Never seen them drop, and we're in that place well over 100 times. Dang. That's impressive. Drops done. Here we go. Alright, about to hit 60. Excellente. Oh, come on, really? 95? Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't need the Hearthstone set here. Oh, well, it's fine. But I think once I hit 60 here, I'm probably gonna call it good for streaming because my voice is starting to get a little tired. All this talking's wearing me out. Especially with my sensitive voice. Alright. Got that. Forgot to ask if that Skyrim level up sound was a weak aura. I got your everything zip, but I don't recall hearing it, so I was curious. Yep, that's not a weak aura. That is, it's called Skyrim level up. You can find that on Curse. It's just an add-on. You've been on for like 5 hours, have I? 4 hours. 4 hours and 17 minutes. Close. But yeah, my voice is killing me. I'm getting a sore throat, even though I've drank like 2 V8s, 2 things of water, almost my entire iced coffee. And my bone broth. Awesome, thank you. You are very welcome. I don't need these quests. I just need this guy. Alright, my voice ends after one sentence. Talking to people, I'm impressed you can go this long. Well, I definitely had to build up to it, trust me. Because when I was first starting out, I couldn't go longer than like an hour without ruining my voice. It was difficult. Yeah! Don't even need to turn in the quest. Alright, so we'll just delete some of this stuff here. Excellent. Blood Totem Trap, don't need it. Don't need that. We don't need that. All these random quests. Or that. Or that. I do want to keep that. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Stretchies. Oh, well, come on, kick me out. Come on, Crammy Time. Let's go. There we go. All right. Let's see. Suddenly Stormwind. Excellent. Okay, well, let's clean this boyo off. Clean out his bags. And then we are good. I'll have to count how many leveled today. It was either like 5 or 6, maybe 4. I don't know. But I leveled multiple today. That's pretty good. I'll count that. I'll start counting that way. I can start updating the thingy, my title, because it won't always be 117, obviously. All right. Well, that is it for me. You all have a wonderful night. I will be back again tomorrow, because tomorrow is Friday. And we're going to do some more leveling. So there's my stream schedule of my normal time when I start and stop. I'll probably start... I don't know, we'll see if I start early or not tomorrow. But you all have a fantastic night. Thank you, everyone. Love each and every one of you. Have a good night. Bye!
Le drama one. Le drama one.